Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Let's Play Yakuza 4. Today, are you ready for the most exciting content that Yakuza games have to offer? And by that I mean, who's ready to go see our hostess at our hostess club? Woo! Yeah! You get your Akiyama spin on. Woo! Oh, goodness. Sorry, ignore what we were talking about up there. We were just talking about hand symbol. Index and ring finger down? Oh, it's both? Wait, index and ring finger down? Oh, or index and... Oh, so it's this. That hurts. That hurts. That's a painful one. How do you do that? Ow. Ow. Came in at the right moment. Yeah, we're gonna see hostesses, Hannibal. It's gonna be so exciting. It's not all just talking to women, and most of them are terrible people for several hours straight. Not at all. Not at all. We're just going to put away the soft garbage, which is probably going to be most of the women that we see today. Oh! Oh, hey. Hey. Maybe this game makes them better. Don't forget to eat charisma accessories. Can I buy another one? I've got the other one from a pawn shop in Yakuza 3. There's the bracelet. Can I buy the bracelet from the pawn shop just before we start this? Because if it's going to make it faster, it'd be easier. I mean, honestly, God damn it. I'm playing as Akiyama, so me walking into the hostess club should max out their heart rankings immediately. That's how it should function. But, you know, unfortunately it probably won't. Speaking of, I've been getting into Kamen Rider, and Kamen Rider's sick. I should really watch Kamen Rider. People have told me I would enjoy it. I just haven't watched it. When you want to show someone what W looks like, but you're one-handed. But it's... I thought Beautiful Joe's hand was meant to be doing a V and a W together. It's the same two from the pawn shops? Yes, easy. Yes, playing some Yakuza games can make it easier to learn how to do things in other Yakuza games because they have a lot of overlap in how they do things, because you learn the city as you go on, and that's kind of the point of the series. Yay! There's also a goddamn lucky K around here. Akiyama considering to never skip leg day. Well, he fortunately does also... Oh, that's right in the middle of the street. He also never skips arm day because of the... I'm not even going to go there. Isn't a V and W just a regular hand? No, a V and a J. Because Beautiful Joe... So I thought his hand was meant to be a V and a J. And that's what the thumb was. Because the thumb sticks out, so it's like a curve, so it's a J. I thought that's what it was meant to be. But maybe I am wrong. I never watched proper Sentai show, only Power Rangers, but every time I see a clip of Sentai Kamen Rider, it always looks exactly like my shit. Hey, guess what? The exact same on my end. The exact same on my end. I mean, like, obviously I'm going to be biased towards liking Sentai because of what my favorite game is. So, like, I really should. So I'll Kamen Rider guy, but I'd say it's a great jumping point. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I will sell something to him so I can buy something from him. You're a fuck. Honestly, the worst part about these old school Yakuza games is having the, it's having your gear and your recovery and just your general items, like, all in the same fucking thing at once. I sell the Torana. Who cares? He builds heat so fucking quickly with Akiyama. Who actually cares? I'm gonna turn on my volume ever so slightly. Yell at me if you can hear, like, the game audio doubling up. When I edited the first episode of Yakuza, the game audio definitely came through on my microphone, and that was a concern. Because it made the audio sound a little bit funky, because it was definitely coming through there as well. So let me know if you can do that. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure I had it pretty loud that day, because I was excited. But yeah, do just yell at me. Yell at me about any audio issue is always the thing. What's the terrible... I remember there being one Kamen Rider... So I remember there being a Kamen Rider that is absolute shit that everyone makes fun of and just says is the absolute worst. And I also remember there is a Kamen Rider that is apparently the sickest shit. I don't know, I think, didn't Wooly say that, like, the one based on Fruit was awesome? Or did he say that that one was the bad one? I don't remember. So we're talking about Kamen Rider instead of caring about hostesses. Well, we need to do something to entertain ourselves while we talk to these gorgeous women. So we might as well talk about Kamen Rider. Right? I see you have a copy of Night Magazine. Would you like to use it? I would like to not use it, because the first visit we can only do one thing. Kabuto is the one everyone puts on a pedestal. Fruit one is Gaim. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. No preference. I have no idea who we can visit. The amount of girls that were on that list when we went to MEB was too many. I mean, people have already told me that certain hostesses are only for certain characters. So, we'll just see whoever comes to us. Sorry to keep you waiting. This is Himeki-san. Himeka-san, sorry. Hello. You have a hairstyle that PS3 graphics do not do justice. Please enjoy yourself. Look, if there's something that I can appreciate the boldness of Yakuza from its inception is they don't care whether technology can make the hairstyles that they want to give their characters look good. They're always going to give their characters the hairstyle that they want to give them for what they want that character to have, regardless of whether the technology will make it look good or make it look like an absolute mess. They don't care. The first time here is just introducing all the girls here. Only the ones that give Akiyama a business card for him. Answers don't matter. Wait, this first time is just introducing all the girls here. Only the ones to give Akiyama a business card for him. Oh, I'm Shun Akiyama. Likewise. I've seen you somewhere before. Weren't you in a magazine recently? Haha! How'd you know? I'm flattered you remember. Is that is she on the magazine that we literally have with us? Some of the hair physics on the girls are great. I've already forgotten her name. Was it Rayma? I think it was Ray something. Raimi. Raimi's good. Raimi's my girl. Your fan is supposed to get a lot of folks requesting you. Not really. Sometimes I have no requests. Like now. I guess I got lucky then, huh? Hello. Oh, Akiyama just gets all of the women. Right, Akiyama's rich as shit, so all of the women just come to the table at once. Right. Hey, do you like comedians, Akiyama-san? I saw that thing disappear out of your hands. See, they gave her a hairstyle that is a PS3 women's haircut. No hanging down, a slight fringe, just a bun. That is PS3 hair right there. Like, at least with Akiyama's hair, the PS3 can't do Akiyama's hair justice, but given his general appearance, it looking a bit messy matches him, so it's fine. Do you like comedians, Akiyama-san? As much as anyone, I guess. I've never gone to a live show or anything. Why do you ask? Are you into comedians? Well, if I'm gonna go out with the guy, he's got to be able to make me laugh. Oh, I gotta be the one who makes you laugh. Can't call a Kamen Rider that people as a consensus view is bad. Maybe I'm thinking of Gundam. There's like one anime thing that's like part of a big series where there's multiple little series, and one of them is Gundam Seed. That's the one I'm thinking of. No, I'm thinking of Gundam. Never mind. I'm thinking of Gundam Seed. No, that's the one that people say is like just the fucking worst. I like how the left girl hair just jitters every now and then. It's fine. Her hair is the model totally works with her hair. I see. Well, that means I'm no good then. I don't believe that. I'm sure you could crack a joke if you tried. Try one right now. You'll get me interested for sure. Isn't that a little tough to do in the spur of the moment? Oh boy. Oh, I got a request. Please enjoy yourself. Okay, so this is a good... Okay, just immediately they didn't hit it off. To be fair, Akiyama didn't try much, but... Hey! People... You cannot... You don't have to get along with every single hostess in this game. Interesting. I don't think Akiyama really tried there, but hey, there's that. Bye for now. I guess I'll never see you again until I'm one of the other characters, maybe. The only Gundam series I've watched was J Gundam, but apparently that's the one that's like super weird and odd and out of place compared to all the other ones. Okay. I've just heard that Seed is terrible. You don't need to talk to 10 girls in a row. Yeah. I don't have to speak to every girl to find out which one I like, which is all of them. And sleep with them, and have my ex email me about how cool I am for sleeping with that many women. No, because the is weird. Sorry, what was your name? Shizuka. It's nice to make your acquaintance. That's kind of amazing. Huh? What is? You're so polite. And look at that posture. You're not like the other girls, are you? I mean, she just came up while you're already talking to someone else and she was just in the corner. I guess so. I practice Japanese dance, so I may have picked up some of my manners from there. It's impressive. Kind of makes me nervous, though. You don't have to be so nervous around me. Do you do much reading, Akiyama-san? Reading? Well, I'll pick up a magazine once in a while, but reading usually makes me sleepy. Akiyama, existing makes you sleepy. Oh, that's too bad then. What kind of books do you read? Recently, I've been reading a lot of teen romance novels. She's into Twilight. She's in Twilight. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. You should try reading one sometime. They're really quite interesting. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. Akiyama is... damn, every girl is coming up to Akiyama and Akiyama's being a picky son of a bitch. Cheers. Cheers. So I do appreciate, like, this is, at least this is different to other hostess stuff where it's not just every single girl is just immediately into Kiryu and immediately wants to jump on his dick from second one. At least it's not that. It at least is different. But it also feels like Akiyama's not trying very hard. It also feels like he's just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, whatever, okay. But to be fair, Kiryu was doing that as well, but it worked for Kiryu. Which makes even less sense, because look at Akiyama. What are you two talking about? Hmm? Oh, Shizuka-san was just explaining how she fell in love with me at first sight. Akiyama. He is really just a shit stirrer. She did what now? Really? Oh, please, Akiyama-san. Is something wrong? Are you half Japanese by any chance? Akiyama, you can't just ask people that. Yes, I am. Ah, I thought so. You've got that look about you. Really? I didn't know that. My father's Japanese, but my mother's from Portugal. Is it meant to be because they made this character with a bigger chin and nose? Is that the idea? Because I feel like that's a stereotype that they're using to Akiyama to judge a person on. I can tell because you're so pretty. Kind of wish I was half Japanese myself. Can you speak Portuguese? Alright, so now do the answers matter? I'm gonna look up Syracuse guy. I'm gonna look up Syracuse guy. I've added the front page of every Syracuse guide onto my tabs here. Answers don't matter for the first visit. They totally do when you're lying. Alright, okay, we'll bring up the table of contents so I don't have to look at them. We'll just control F. Rio? Rio is here. Rio is here. Alright, just blur the vision, see what's highlighted, and bam, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I can tell because you're so pretty. That just feels mean to the girl who's like right next to us. But I'm gonna go for it. I can tell because you're so pretty. You look different than the average Japanese girl. Like fucking plain Jane over here. Like, oh my god, you look so much better than her. I stop with that. I'm not just saying it. I honestly think so. Thank you. What kind of work do you do, Akiyama-san? Work? Yes, I'm curious too. Well, take a guess. What? I have no idea. Look how expensive my suit is. I'm assuming it's expensive. The jacket looks expensive. I'm thinking show business? Nope. Really? I like how Shizuka's still talking, and yet Rio and Akiyama are just like intensely staring at each other. Finance? I bet you work in finance. Damn, how'd you know? You got it. Really? Oh wow. I had no clue. What a guess, Rio-san. Can't you tell by his open button shirt? Finance, obviously. Time for work, man. That was a time. Time for a break. It's very, very Akiyama, isn't it? I'm like, oh my goodness. It's better than doing a checklist, going down the list of all the girls at the club. The answers don't matter for the first visit. Well, great, I have one of those. I have two of those. Yeah, he does have two different jobs, technically. Hostess time, huh? Yup, bros. It's the best time for every Yakuza game. Welcome to the stream. It's the best time. That's the most wonderful time of the game. How'd you guess? You just had a certain look about you. Were you both just guessing things about each other? You just made a wild guess, didn't you? Call her out. A certain look, you just made a wild guess. No, I certainly did not. You just have a look in your eyes. Uh-huh. I still say you made a random guess. Let's call it women's intuition. I do think there's something about your eyes, though, that say finance. It's the Kamen Rider stream, sorry. Yeah, no, you've joined the Kamen Rider stream where we talk about things that are more interesting than beautiful women. Kamen Rider! A thing that, like, no one in chat has seen any of, except for Valen, like, recently. Wait, was it Valen or Deku? I think it was Valen. Valen, was it you or was it Deku who just started watching it? Yeah, it was Valen, yeah. I do remember. Akiyama literally has has cartoon $sign peoples. It's a dead giveaway. Damn, no wonder people could tell. I guess it's about that time. Oh yeah, you're right. That was our first visit. Here's the business card. I can tell we got along actually. Nice to meet you too, Rio. I'm upset that they didn't make her half Spanish. So she can be from Rio. Wait, is Rio de Janeiro? I don't remember. I was about to say, is Rio de Janeiro a country? No, it is a country, isn't it? It's its own country, never mind. Do they speak Spanish there? Or do they speak Portuguese there? I'm now realizing I do not remember. I do not remember, actually. I was going to make a joke about how I wish her name was Rio and she was, like, actually from Rio. But I don't know enough about Rio to make that joke work. That's Brazil, which is close enough to Portugal. Okay. So they kind of tried to go for that joke. There's probably at least one beautiful woman in Kamen Rider through the, what, 30 years? No, it is all early 20s man transforming into fruit is what I've understood it to be so far. Hello! Hi, it's Rio. Thanks for stopping by today. I had a lot of fun chatting with you. I'd be super happy if you requested me the next time you came by. Hello? Rio's estate in Brazil. Ah! Close enough. Close enough. So her being Portuguese does make... Brazil was Portuguese colony, but they do speak Portuguese but very different dialects. Okay. So the joke... So they kind of went for that joke. Like, ever so slightly, kind of, sort of. Okay. I see you have a copy of Night Magazine. Would you like to use it? No, because I don't know how... I'd like to request Rio. The only person who I actually got along with. And now the hearts start. We've got to see them one time before the hearts even start. Oh dear God, it's going to take forever in this game. I'm Rio, it's a pleasure to meet you. Same here, we already introduced each other. What would you like? What does she like? Her preferred drink is rose champagne. Jesus fucking Christ, this woman. Okay. And the fruit platter. God damn it. What won't piss her off? What won't piss her off for the food that for the drink I can order? I'll just get Koketsu green. It's always a good option. Now it matters. Did you even get any hearts first? Oh. I'll have this. Alright. Do you want something to eat? Fruit platter. Just get nothing? Oh. Well, I gotta get drunk anyways. That's my favorite! Maybe we can share? Okay, at least it's a full heart for the fruit platter. At least it's a full heart for the fruit platter. That helps a lot. Excuse me. Now I've got to sit through 10 minutes of cutscenes while we start this. Mr. Moneyman is broke. He's not going to use his business money on hostesses. He literally was making that point to one of his clients the last time we were here. Of like, don't waste like your big important money on that. If they want expensive drink, you can just get nothing or change you have to watch animation. Fair enough. Hey, Rio-chan, can I ask you something? You're a college student, right? Nope. Really? I'm currently taking a break from college. Oh, I didn't know that. Did you just take a break just for this job? Yep. So what got you started in this line of work? The club was recruiting new girls, and one of my friends asked me to go with her to see what it was like. I decided I might like to try it too. Before that, though, I'd always been intrigued by the idea of being a hostess. Oh, she was always okay. What do you What about it interested you? Oh, what do you think now that you're doing it? Gotta get the right question so I don't waste my time here. So what do you think now that you're doing it? It's tons of fun. I talk with so many different people and learn a whole lot. Seems to be the standard answer. Oh, really? Yeah, I hear that from a lot of girls. Oh, I see. But I will say one thing. What's important is how they say it. What do you mean? Is Akiyama gonna be acting like a boss here, just being like, hey, you're a good hostess? Like, is he gonna do that? Right, the way they say it shows whether their heart's really in it or not. That makes sense. I can tell you really meant what you said from the way you said it. Aww, you really think so, huh? Oh, my neck is so stiff. I may have woken up like right before the stream started, and I may have fallen asleep without intending to fall asleep. So I fell asleep on my bed, basically passed out like a drunk college frat boy, and my body was all twisted like this, like I was almost basically downward dabbing. And so my neck is even worse than usual today. Akiyama-san, I have some great news. I'm gonna touch your hands. What's up? I'm gonna be writing a column in a magazine. A magazine? I've heard of those. Wow, congratulations. That's a pretty big deal. I know. I like how they just had a guy just come up and refill our stuff while we're doing that. Like, they've added a little bit to the anime, just while we're talking, a guy's just doing his job. Downward dabbing dog is the worst yoga position. I was gonna say downward dabbing dog is like my favorite food to get when I go to a carnival and stuff like that. What sort of column is it? I'm gonna write about different girls each issue, like girls from other clubs, I mean. Other clubs? You mean other hostess clubs? Maybe, but I don't think it has to be just hostesses. Huh? Well, who else? Well, they just said I should profile other girls, so I thought it might be cool to write about girls with all sorts of occupations. That makes sense. Sounds interesting. Oh, I have to think of a name for my column. Girls, girls, girls. What would be a good name? Let's see. It should at least have your name in the title. That's good for a start, right? Yeah, great idea. As for the rest, you can't just. Okay, I get it, but like, oh god, that's the actual answer. Rio's All Night Carnival. Just go the whole hog and just call it Carnivale, Jesus. Rio's All Night Carnival. Oh, that's good. Is it really that exciting? Heck yeah, it is. Creates an image of the girls of Kamurocho partying together. You've got talent for this, Akiyama-san. They're using different animations for this girl. I've not seen anyone do that for the Hostess Club. They've actually got new animations. What the fuck? Look, it's exciting when you get to a Yakuza, when you are 5 Yakuza games deep and you see a new animation that they use. It's exciting. It's an exciting moment of, oh my god, there's a new one. Well, maybe I'll go with that. I'll let you know how it goes. I'm looking forward to it. Akiyama-san, can I ask you something? Yeah, sure. I've got a dog and I'm looking for a companion for him. Is it a downward dabbing dog? I can't title the YouTube episode that. No one will understand what it is. I've already been complaining enough that people unsub too frequently from my channel whenever I upload videos. So if I call it downward dabbing dog, I think that's going to cause more people to unsub than having my face in a thumbnail. Why is that? He's lonely all by himself. I thought I should get him a friend. Ah, I see. And I went to the pet store a while ago and they had an adorable pair of dogs who were brother and sister. Going from 1 dog to 3 dogs is a massive jump. Thought about getting the girl, but they just look so happy together. I couldn't bear splitting them up. I appreciate that she at least thought of this. I appreciate she at least thought of this. Splitting up animals for like adoption and stuff when they've bonded is so mean. It's so mean. Like, if animals have bonded together that strongly, keep them together. You mean that your dog would get a companion, but the dog at the pet store would lose his? Exactly, so I left without getting either. Well, I guess there wasn't much of a choice, huh? Anyway, a few days ago I went back to the pet store and I saw a familiar face. The dogs from before? Yes, but this time there was only one, the male. Aww, someone else split them up. Oh. Some time had passed since I last seen him, actually. He'd grown quite a bit, and he looks like a scruffy old man. How long was it between you going to the pet store? And to be fair, if a dog is like a baby, that can be like a few weeks. I don't think anybody's gonna want him now. Except for you, right? I don't anyone else will buy him. Plus, he's all alone now that his sister's gone. You want a dog that looks like an old man? It sounds like Fate. You should buy him. If you sound no, don't be mean to the poor dog. Yeah, it sounds like Fate. You should buy him. There has to be a reason he was still at the pet store. Maybe he was aiming for you all this time. You should buy him. Yeah, I think you're right. I kind of feel a connection to him. Don't overthink it. Just follow your gut. Go back one more time and make your decision right then and there. You're right. I'll do that. Yay! Look, regardless of how else this goes, we got a woman and a new pet dog. Yay! It's the best decision you could make. Thank you so much for your advice, Akiyama-san. Guess it's about that time. Oh, it's that time. 20,000? The sub-stories aren't giving me as much money in this game as they were previously. Am I gonna have enough money to finish this? Am I gonna have enough money to finish this? Thanks for requesting me. Hope you'll cheer me on as well because a columnist too. Hope to see you around. Should reply to her email. What should I write? We can reply to emails. We can reply to email. Does this answer matter? Yes, it does. There is text message. There's. Oh my god. They're expanding how it works. Thanks for the request. Good luck on your magazine job. So I imagine she'll just like us more when we go back into the Goblin Saga next time. But that was definitely an advantage of doing them later in the game, having some savings built up. Yeah. Well, I'm only going to do one right now. I'm not going to do two. So just having enough to do one will be fine. And I probably have some plates that I can sell. I'd like to use it, yes. See, now we can probably do the thing where we hear double, so yeah. Using your copy of Night entitles you to a 1,000 yen discount. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like half price or something. Ah, it sucks. It's only 1,000. You have to go out of your way to go to MEB every time and keep an item in your inventory for 1,000 yen discount. This magazine system is weird. Like, getting the unique items for places, that's like a cool little bonus, but like 1,000 yen discount for something that you're meant to go back to over and over and over again? Pass. Did you come to see me? Thanks for your mail. You have to root for my magazine column, so they decided to keep it going for a while. All right. You always look the same. Oh, I didn't actually equip anything, did I? Fuck. I bought the goddamn items. I didn't equip the goddamn items. Because I'm a goddamn fool. Should I give her a present? Sure. No, I don't have a present. What am I talking about? I don't have a present to give her. What am I talking about? Wasn't even paying attention. I don't want any alcohol. You're not getting anything? Do you want something to eat? Fruit basket. Yummy, yummy. Fruit basket. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Fruit basket. So this content would be so much better if you didn't have to spend so goddamn long waiting. Phone, I am not even touching you. Shut up. I went on a photo shoot today, you know, for the magazine. Oh, you gotta be like on the cover of the column and everything. Oh yeah, did you finally decide on a name for your column? Oh yes, I did. I'm going with Rio's All Night Carnival. Hey. And I wouldn't have come up with that without you, Akiyama-san. Thank you so much. No problem. I imagine the idea would be she went for that name if you didn't suggest it. And she just doesn't say that thanks to you. Today we weren't taking pictures for my column. It was for the magazine cover. The cover? Wow. I was wearing... I'm not... I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can hear that. The charging cable port in the bottom of my phone is so loose that slightly moving the phone or the cable while it's on charge just fucks with everything. I was kind of wearing an S&M policewoman outfit. It was a little kinky. Oh my goodness. For the cover of the magazine? Damn. This sounds like fun. But I get the impression that every time I do a shoot, they want me to wear less clothing. And you started with S&M and it's going to be less. Oh, how many times have you done this? 7, 8, 9, I think around 10, maybe just under that. Should dress up as a sexy bunny girl next. Kimi no se, kimi no se. Oh my god, how is kimi no se actually the correct answer here? Oh my god. Dress up as a sexy bunny girl next. Sexy bunny girl. So you like bunny girls, huh? I was just sort of thinking out loud. Funny, Akiyama-san. Maybe I will ask if I can be a bunny girl next time. Certainly enthusiastic about it. Well, it's because of something the photographer said. Your tits are fucking banging. He said that it was a pleasure to photograph someone so beautiful. He just wanted to take as many pictures of me as he could. Yeah, okay. At least she's aware. At least she's aware. I guess it's natural to want to please someone who says something sweet like that, right? I'm sure you'd be happy to hear something like that. We'll see if he'll let you be a bunny next time. How did we convince her so easily to just be a bunny girl? That felt... I mean, I guess if the first one was S&M outfit, then it's not that much of a step up to do that. Akiyama-san, do you play guitar? Guitar? Where'd that come from? Look, I have this funny feeling that if you're asking Akiyama, hey, do you have a hobby, insert hobby here, the answer's probably going to be not unless that hobby is sleeping. Just a hunch, pardon me. Well, I've messed around with one before, but that's about it. Why do you ask? I just always thought it'd be cool to be able to play the guitar. I have a friend who plays. She said that once you have the chords down, the rest is easy. No, I doubt that, but okay. So they decided to go ahead and buy a guitar. It wasn't cheap either. Don't mess around, do you? Have you tried playing it? I have. I don't have time to practice as much as I should, but I'm gonna do my best to play well. Hell yeah. Isn't it hard to play with nails like that? No, you use the nails to do this, the strumming. It'll totally be fun. They totally wouldn't break. Alright, isn't it hard to play with nails like that? Is apparently the actual answer we're going for. Isn't it hard to play with nails like that? Oh, I'm surprised you thought of that. Hey, you use them as the picks? That totally works. Totally how you play guitar. Yeah. Really? Seems pretty obvious to me. You're a step ahead of most men then. Guys don't think about a girl's nails. Oh, I see. Well, anyway, do they get in the way? Well, they are removable nails. I put them on with the kind of double-sided tape. I will say, so here's my thing, right? Well, I don't want to show them off right now because they're kind of broken and shitty. But like, that's the length of my nails. Any like slightly longer than this, and they get in the way of me doing stuff, and it's annoying as shit. I have no fucking clue how people wear nails that go like an inch past the end of their finger. I don't know how they function on a day-to-day basis with nails that long or how they do anything. I honest to God do not understand how it's possible. Because I already get irritated by how long that is. Because it's just constantly getting in the way. Huh, what will they think of next? Problem is, they come off a little too easily, so they're not very practical. I can say that. Being a girl must be tough. No, it sure can be, but most of the time being a girl's a blast. I'll take your word for it. Well, good luck with the guitar. Let me know when you can play it. I will! I'm a little hungry. Would you like to share a fruit platter with me? Hell yeah, I'll share a fruit platter with you. I like how they have this. Here's what the girl's favorite food is in case you haven't worked it out. I'll order it. More fruit platter. It's also one of the most expensive foods on them, but it's fine. Bonus hearts, yay! This may not actually take as long as in the previous games. I say this every time I see a new hostess. Won't take that long. 2 hours later. Oh my god, it took a really long time. And also, I will say so far, they're actually like talking to each other. They're actually having a conversation, and like the things that one person says are based on the things that the other person said. Now, I don't know, it doesn't sound like much considering we're talking about an entire like side activity in this video game that is explicitly focused around nothing but 2 people talking to each other. But this is a step up from about 7 of the 10 girls that existed in Yakuza 3. Yakuza 4 is way better, and not just because they're more spread out and faster. Not a... Well, like, how many of them are terrible, awful people? Because there was a lot of those... I honest to God think that the Yakuza 3 hostesses, except for Raimi at the end, were written by people who hated women and wanted women to come across as terrible people. Because fuck me. I wish I could play some table tennis. So do I, but it lags like hell and it's really unresponsive. Table tennis, huh? Yeah, I haven't played it at all recently. So you used to play. I have a hard time picturing that. Pretty good, actually. I bet I could beat your pants off Akiyama-san. Sounds like a challenge. You think so, huh? I should just go for Let's Play, because that's what we do here on the version 2 LP channel. We Let's Play. That's what the LP stands for. Let's Play. People don't get that. Yeah. Let's Play. Because just version 2 is taken everywhere, so I just put LP at the end, because it's the Let's Play channel. But people don't understand that. Alright then, let's play. Also, the dialogue that you choose is actually exactly reflected in the text that you then say. Where before they were, like, changing. Like, the general idea of the sentence was there, and it would be translated, and it would become something different in your answer. But here, that's like the start of your answer, and then your character expands on it afterwards. Tiny little difference. Are you sure? Sure about what? I'm not gonna take it easy on you. Still wanna do it? Oh, hell yeah. Sexy table tennis, let's go. Awesome, I can't wait. So what kind of stakes should we play for? Must be good if you're that confident, Jesus. I used to play the boys at my college for their lunches. I ate like a queen back then. Oh my god. Seriously? You sure that was you and not someone else? It's just a side of me that slips out sometimes. Alright, so what are we playing for? Well, if you win, you have to let me do something to you. Akiyama, calm down. Huh? What do you want to do to me? Flick you on the forehead? Akiyama, what the fuck? You scared me there. Akiyama-san, what's up? Notice anything about me today? There was someone I followed ages ago called Rabu, who had a side blog just for reblogging stuff called Rabio blogs, but people kept calling her Rabio. Wait. There was someone I followed on Tumblr ages ago called Rabu, who had a side blog just for reblogging stuff called Rabu Reblogs, but people just kept calling her Rabua. Oh, okay. Okay. You mean to tell me that LP doesn't stand for large penis? Valen. I'm a trans woman. Of course not. Why would I want to lie to people about the reality of my tiny, unsatisfying penis? I'm not gonna do that to people. It's false advertising. People already hate me enough for truthful advertising for putting my face in thumbnails. I'm not gonna stop bitching about that. No, but, okay, seriously. The thumbnails are probably going to be changed by the time this all goes up onto YouTube. But, like, there's, like, a week and a half that I was just like, I want to change my thumbnail format for YouTube. Because the old ones kind of all blend together. It's hard to tell what's in each individual episode. If you want to go back and see a particular highlight, it's really hard to tell what episode it is. Because they all just look the same, just the numbers different. So I'm just like, I'll lean into YouTube's game and I'll do, like, here's a shot from the game. Here's, like, the title of the game and number, like, small and off to the side and things like that. And then there's my face to, like, give an expression of, like, the emotional, like, thing of it. If it's, like, hype as fuck, then I'm being hype as fuck. If it's kind of a sad episode, then it's, like, one of my faces where I'm kind of sad. Not any faked faces or anything, just faces that I cut from that. So I put up videos for, like, a week and a half of those thumbnails, and every single day I was losing several subs. Yesterday, no video went up, and I gained a sub. And then today, a video went up of Yakuza without my face in the thumbnail. It was just a shot from the game, title and episode number small and off to the side in the corner. And I also gained a sub today, which isn't many. It's way worse than it used to be. But every single day that I put up a video with my face, I was losing them. And then the first 2 days after that I haven't, I've been gaining them. And also right before that, which I wasn't putting up any videos each day, I was also gaining subs. So I think people hate that much. So yeah, if I was to advertise my channel on my large penis, people would probably also want sub on mass. Yes. Notice anything about me today? Is this where we stare at people's cleavage? Not really. What? Look closer. Yes. Do that, press X to focus, and get. The response will change depending on where you look. Did she lose a little weight? What were you telling that by looking at her face? Boobs. Boobs. Her drink. How the hell am I supposed to know? By looking at Sterix's guide, obviously. Stare at her hands. Her beautiful hands. Your hands look so smooth. In fact, all your skin looks really, really good. it's funny that they say that because by far the texture quality on her hands is worse than like her arms or anything. That's right, I've been eating a kind of gelatin dessert with collagen in it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, Yakuza, I need you to shut the fuck. I need you to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up about gelatin and collagen. I heard those words so many goddamn times in Yakuza 3. Stop. Please. I get it. I get it. I get it. Wow, really? That's collagen and hyaluronic acid in it. They say it works better if you eat it rather than apply it to your skin. I guess you really are what you eat, huh? Yep. Somewhere Kiryu shudders violently. Something wrong has gone on and I don't know what it was. But I've got enough money. Should I stay a bit long? Have you tried refuting? I have not. I have not tried refuting. Should I stay a bit? Oh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying because we're at 10. Or we're at 9.5 out of... Oh. If I wore the fucking outfit properly, I would be fine to just leave right now. God damn it. Would you like another one? No. No, okay. Do you want something to eat? No. Because I'm answering a question right, we'll be fine. I sense a disturbance. Like something gossipy has gone on. Yeah, listen, I have to spend more money to get it maxed out. Have you gone anywhere recently? Let's see. Well, I've been really into hot springs recently. Oh yeah? Where'd you gone? Well, Izu Nagaoka and the one that's near Atami. Ito? Ito, yes, that's the one. I've been there. It's nice. Yup. And the Shizu was nice too. I don't know those places. The place where we did sexy table tennis. Was that one of these? Because that had a hot spring. Don't you go anywhere but Izu? I guess you're right. Those are all in Izu, huh? Oh, it's like a place. Okay. I guess they're talking about like actual hot springs and not just like baths. Let's see, where else have I gone? Definitely Izu, and Zushi. Wait, nope, I haven't been to Zushi. Maybe we should try a different area. I guess you're right, but I can't help it. I bet you look good in a yukata. I mean, like, I'm not Japanese, so I don't get it, but it does... What, is there a reason that yukatas are, like, so intensely sexualized? Like, is it... Because appearance-wise, I don't get it. So it must be a cultural thing. Like, I mean, like, other than the fact that, like, yukatas represent going to hot springs, taking them off and going naked into the bath water and stuff like that. Other than that, is there like a cultural reason why yukatas are like considered sexy in Japan? Like, is there a cultural thing around them that makes that, or has it just become that? Because I mean, like, you can, like, because there's like that's the thing about like Western things, right? Where it's just like if a woman rocks up in like, I don't know, jeans and a biker jacket, right? Like, that's not strictly gonna show off the body or anything, unless they're like really tight jeans or anything. But like a motorcycle jacket's not gonna show off the body at all, like, because it's meant to be padded to protect you on a fucking motorbike and stuff like that. But in a Western setting, seeing that is just like, oh, that's a bad girl and stuff like that. So like, I get that doesn't have to be purely visual, but I don't know what else yukatas mean in Japan. For them to always be that, like, oh, I can see the girl in a yukata, oh. Oh my god, it is also the correct answer. It is also the correct answer. I bet you look good in a yukata. You think so? Yeah, I'd like to see what you look like in one. Oh, Akiyama-san, you're just saying that. Like, I'm not saying they look bad or anything. Like they people can look nice in them and everything, but it's just like there seems to be very much, it's like a sexual thing to see them in, and it's just like, I don't get why that specifically is the thing. No, I mean it. Thanks, I didn't think it'd be that big of a deal. Do you like girls in yukatas? Yeah, but to be completely accurate, I enjoy taking the yukatas off of girls. But that's just clothes. That's just clothes. Do you imagine that every time you see a girl in a yukata? Pretty much. Little daydreaming never hurt anybody. Oh, you do have fun, don't you? Oh my god. Hot Springs in summer festivals, I guess, just very traditional outfit and what they've worn or something, and easy to take off the shoulders. Boom, the entire thing goes. It's easy to see boobs in other part. It's literally double layered across the boobs. It's not easy to see the boobs in a yukata. They're literally like, here goes one flap over the boobs on that side. Here goes the other flap over the boobs on that side. It's literally double layered on the boobs. So how does it make it easy to see them? That's the part I don't understand. Like, I mean, I guess you can wear a yukata to show off cleavage, but like, if you're going to wear it like standardly, then it would be double covering them. Have you heard any interesting gossip recently? You must hear a lot of interesting stories, Akiyama. Oh my god. We have so many sub-stories about them. Oh god, it just reminds me of the shitty one last time. You'll notice I'm not in a shitty mood about the shitty sub-story that we did last time. Because I was thinking about it between streams. And yeah, there's been some sub-stories with Kiryu where I've been pissed off at Kiryu for the actions that he's taken. And have also considered, like, Kiryu's actions in sub-stories to be, like, out of character and out of place. So I think it's just a case of, I gotta remember that one sub-story doesn't necessarily tell you Akiyama's character. There's a shitload of sub-stories in the game, and not all of them are gonna, like, I imagine some of them might be written by different people. So some of the characterization of them might slightly change or something. People also generally don't wear any underwear under them. There it is! There it is. I didn't realize that part. I didn't realize you wore yukatas fully nude. I didn't realize that part either. Okay, this makes a bit more sense now. Now it makes a bit more sense. I guess they're nice, soft, and padded. Like, thinking of the material of a yukata, they're either like soft, like padded things like that, or it's like satin. Like, that would be comfortable, actually. Yeah, I can get that. Something interesting. Let me think. Oh god, gossip. Meyataba. Oh, actually, we have both of them that we can talk about her. Moe Bata. We gotta tell someone about this shit so we can spread it around to Moe Bata. Ever heard of a Moe Bata? No, what is it? It's an online community that lets you create an avatar of yourself. The number of members has skyrocketed lately. Akiyama, I know you're a businessman, but you don't have to tell people everything like it's a business pitch. I've never heard of it before. Guess I could give it a try. You can also play games and chat. I'm not much of an expert on those things, so why don't we try it together sometime? Okay, let's try it together. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that, because I'm not getting anything here. Have you met Yokoyama-kun? He's one of the attendants here. Guy by the entrance? Oh, I guess he's not here today. What about him? Well, Yokoyama-kun has a habit of shaking his legs, and it's pretty ridiculous. He could just have restless leg syndrome. Bothers the people watching more than the person who's doing it. Doesn't just bother me, I can't stand it. It's not just when he's sitting down either. Sometimes he'll be standing and boom, his leg starts jiggling. Have you considered the man has Parkinson's? Rio, have you considered the man has Parkinson's? Huh? For real? But yeah, it's not just one, but both legs. I mean, come on. Have you considered the man has some form of neurological degenerative disorder? Rio. Do you know why people do that? Do you know why people do that? Something to do with nerves, maybe? Oh, it is related to the amount of muscle you have. Muscle? Yeah, it seems like people who have a lot of muscle are more likely to have lactic acid built up in their bodies. No, I think it's the nerve thing. I mean, I'm saying this as someone who has an entire fucking family of people who have, like, body parts that shake and shiver and stuff like that. Because it's a hereditary thing that a certain someone, who's not here, gave to everyone else in the family. Although mine's not, I don't have my legs doing it. Sometimes my legs will do it, but not often. Like if my body shakes or anything, it's my arms. My mum, it's her legs and whole body. But mostly her legs. And then my brother's, unfortunately, is his fucking neck. And sometimes his legs. Oh, no, I have another spot. My brain. My brain does it too. Yeah, it's funny to tell people that I have Parkinson's in my brain. It's technically accurate and also technically not accurate at the same time. It's technically both. Because there's not like a proper name for it. it's Parkinson's, but without the part that degenerates your body, which is like for most people what they know as the defining feature of Parkinson's, but it doesn't have that. But technically, is I don't know. I should be on medication for it, and I'm not, because I haven't been bothered to go get diagnosed. Because it's not that bad for me. For my mom, it ruins her sleep. She can't sleep without the Kinson tablets and stuff like that. For me, it's not that bad. I just sometimes throw FOSS machines at customers, and not because they've pissed me off, just by accident. And they stay in the same position for too long, the lactic acid builds up, and they feel like they have to move in order to dissolve it. That's why some people bounce their legs. Really? It's so amazing you know that, Akiyama-san. I mean, maybe that's for some people, but for my family experience, no. That's just what I've heard. That does sound about right. I'm not positive, but it sounds plausible. It does. Should I remember that Yokoyama-kun, should I recommend Yokoyama-kun do some stretches then? No, just leave him be. What makes you say that? There aren't many that many people who can bounce both legs like that, you know. Oh, you're so mean. Are you married, Akiyama-san?
Yeah.
Me? Nope, I'm single. Oh, really? Why? Do I look married? I'm just married to the job. I mean, he absolutely not. He falls asleep and doesn't do anything with it, but you know. No way, not at all. That's what I thought. What about you? Me? Yeah. Well, I'm just getting over a breakup. Oh, no. Damn, I hope you don't need some comfort, dick. I mean shoulder. I mean dick. I hope I don't have to beat up this man at the end of the sub-story and then sleep with you in the middle of the batting cage floors after this. What do you do to get over someone like that? I'm trying to become prettier than I was when I was going out with my ex. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Prettier. Yeah, I've been working on my hair and making my skin nice and firm. I see. So you're trying to feel better by aiming for those goals. Got it. No, I'm trying to embarrass him next time he sees me out on town and I'm just like that gorgeous and it's just like, you gave up on this, baby. Oops, I fucked your ex in the batting cages. My mistake. Oopsie whoopsies. That's right. How much do you say you've recovered? I understand what you mean. Positive way to look at things. Positive way to look at things. I sort of understand what you mean. Never mind. That's why I don't answer the questions myself when I use a guide. I still understand what you mean. Really? You want to make yourself pretty to get back at him, right? Sort of make him regret losing you? Hell yeah. But you know what? I bet he's already regretting it. I know I'd never let a girl like you get away. I'll stop it. I'm answering so many questions that are getting me nowhere because I didn't wear the goddamn fucking thing. Ah, you're leaving already? I stayed extra. I paid 31,000. I paid 31,000 for this. We're gonna have no money by the end of this. Flamingo. Akiyama-san. Please come again. Pinky promise. Alright, we'll see you next time. But actually gonna run out of money. Do I have plates I can sell? I want to play guitar. I think I'll get started right away, but what's the best way to learn? I never seem to know how to play the strings I'm holding down. I want to be really good at this already. It takes time. What should I write? Then we'll slowly practice your picking technique. Look at your hands as you play. Yeah, you're asking the wrong person here. Practice your picking technique. Time to beat up people for the hostess donation fund. Wait a minute, isn't that what other people do? Are we the bad guy here? That's what other people do. Half of the time when people beat us up in the middle of the street, it's to do that. Alright, we're at 10. This is going to be a thing. It's amazing this girl actually has some personality. I know, right? It's so good. We're actually talking to hostesses who are actually fucking people, as opposed to disasters. It's not as good as Raimi, but like Raimi was just particular. I mean, Raimi was a girl who beat up people and like actually heard of Giri beforehand. I honestly don't know if we'll get a hostess that's better than Raimi, but Raimi was a good fucking end for that. Hello, it's Rio from Shine. Oh, hi Rio, how you doing? I was just thinking about you. I was wondering if you'd like to go out on a date. Sure, great. I'll meet you in front of the Millennium Tower. Yo, we're not meeting up inside a fast food restaurants anymore. Alright, well I guess I'm not gonna have time to donate the plate. Sorry. God. I don't have time to go see if I have plates to sell. And we're also not just meeting up inside of a fast food place to then go somewhere else. We're just meeting outside the biggest landmark in Kamurocho. It's okay, they decided to give you some money for being such a good workout partner. I don't know. Rio, you're early, Akiyama-san. I'm a bit early myself. Anyone in particular want to go today? Yes, I want to go to the pet store. Oh. Oh. Pet store. You want to check on the dog you're talking about, huh? The one that looks like an old man? Right, I hope he's still there. Let's go and see. Whoa. Whoa. This is near. This is the store? Yes. What'll I do if he's still here? Get him. Puppy! Oh man, this pet store only sells Boss coffee. And Suntory, which might just be the company, and the Smash Water. Look at him! You really bought him, huh? Hey, you told me to do it. You agonized about it for over an hour. If I hadn't said something, would still be in there. Yeah, you're right. Well, I hope he gets along with your other dog. I'm sure he will. But first, I have to take him to the groomer. I make him looking nice and cute. He's already cute. Look at him. He's already a cute little puppy dog. The puppy. 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 I appreciate how many fucking dog emotes there are on Twitch. I do appreciate it. I appreciate just how many goddamn dog emotes they have, especially for hype trains. I'm sure he will, but first I have to take him to groom, make him look nice and cute. Groomer? Like a beauty salon for dogs? That's right, I'm going to get him a full doggy makeover. So that might take a while. Do you want to go somewhere else in the meantime? Good idea. Where would you like to go? Hang out, shopping, or to eat? Which one lets me do karaoke? I'm assuming hangout. I'm going to do hangout. Gonna do hangout. We should sing some karaoke. Oh my god, there's so many dogs. Oh my god. Is that Dog Champ? Oh my god, Dog Champ. Oh, it's Geef! Oh, it's Geef! Hey, Geef. Hello. So many dogs. So many dogs. We can do the karaoke. I also think we should do the hot springs at some point because she specifically wanted to do the hot springs, but we can do that next time we hang out. Oh boy, pool and golf and hot springs are favorites. Yeah, they'll all go super, super, super well. We'll do some karaoke. All the girls like karaoke, right? Karaoke, I love karaoke. You certainly know how to heat things up. I hope you like my singing. It's going to be an issue because I'm going to... Actually, you know what? This actually works out way better. Because every time we see a hostess, we'll do our karaoke song afterwards. But unlike Kiryu, where I'm going to skip Kiryu's song so we don't listen to Kamurocho or Lullaby like 10 times in a single playthrough, we're going to be seeing the hostesses with different people. So when we do the songs, it'll be a different song. But, like, not every time, but, like, we won't listen to Akiyama's duet like 10 times for 10 different hostesses. It works way better! Oh, hell yeah! Karaoke, I'm aware of how to play rhythm. We already did this! Have you heard of Pure Love in Kamurocho? I have. It's probably in my top 5 for karaoke songs in this franchise so far. Because it's that fucking good. Let's sing our hearts out. What do I feel like singing today? Maybe Raindrops? Oh, so this is the one that we already did with Hana. This is the one that we already did with Hana. I'm absolutely not going to remember what songs are new to this game and what songs are from Yakuza 3. Most of the women's songs in Yakuza 3 were very forgettable. There was like one that stood out as good. And then there was Haruka's song, which I now also completely don't even remember what Haruka's song in that game was. No Hana. He shouts that. Oi, oi! Yeah, Rapid! Yeah. Karaoke, but they always sing the lyrics of Baki Mitai regardless of the song. Just really awkwardly forcing it into every single song. I forgot about this song, but listening to it now might be one of my favorite female songs in the series. It is very good. It's definitely better when Hana sings it, because Hana's voice is goddamn amazing. I would say for the female songs so far, I mean, Ring is still #1 for the women. Ring is still #1. That song fucking goes... I don't know, because Ring is really good and Yuki's voice is goddamn amazing. Like a Butterfly is good and it's ridiculous and I really like the song. But none of the girls that are in Yakuza Kiwami 2, none of their voices are as good as Yuki's. So... like, you get to hear Kiri do ridiculous rapping and stuff like that, but Yuki's voice is just goddamn amazing for Ring, so, I don't know. I don't know whether I'd actually put, like, a Butterfly or Ring ahead of... I would probably, at the end of the day, go for, like, a Butterfly. I probably would go for that, like, overall, but Ring is still really good. Oatmeal Might Life. Oatmeal Might Life. That song is also really good, but I would definitely say that, oh, time is up? Excuse me? Akiyama has a duet song with a girl that's explicitly about the girl being a hostess and the guy being a customer, and we don't get to sing it with the girls when we come here? What? What? I guess if I go there on my own later, I can invite them for what? Sang as hard as I could. I really gave it my all. You're a great singer. Thanks for today. Let's go out again sometime. I feel so ripped off. I feel so ripped off. I know what I'm doing here. Shut up. This is from them trying to avoid the exact thing he did last game where he always tipped Kiri's at trips. And yeah, okay. Thinking about it from that perspective, it does make a lot of sense, design-wise, to do it this way. I get it. But it's just, we're also now, like, the first character that we're doing this game with has a duet with a woman that is explicitly about guys seeing a hostess and then not being sure whether their feelings are real for each other. Like, it's like the entire thing of his song, and then he doesn't say, it's just like, I get it, it makes, actually, no, I gotta go sell plates. I get it, it makes a lot of sense, it's a fantastic decision. It's just that decision got implemented at the most annoying time for, like, the one time that I actually wanted it to actually happen. Oh, goodness. God damn it. Well, if there's one thing that we can say, so at least so far, it does seem like the hostess content is massively improved in this game. Not wasting your time as much, doing some other things better, but that has happened at the worst time for me personally. I have a silver plate. It's only 13,000. That doesn't even cover like one trip. Seal of the Dragon. Can I just sell this, or is this a material part? Can someone confirm whether the Seal of the Dragon's a material part, or whether it's fine to just sell? Or did I get it? This is a unique item from a sub-story. It's from modding? What about the diamond? Is this unique / actually from modding? I think we discovered that last time, actually. Modding? God damn it. I have, like, nothing to sell. I might as well. Sub-stories gave us so much money in Yakuza 3, and I'm worried that that's not happened here yet. You can get a couple more diamonds, I think. They're not, like, limited, but they're rare. If worse comes to worse, I'll sell it, because I'm not going to do that much modding anyway. Got the rings? I did. I got them. We're good. Again, because of the whole split character thing in this, I don't even know how much I'm gonna bother with modding in this. If we can learn how to make Yakuza training gear, I'll bother with that. or just any other like basic armor. But from memory, even when I got to the end of Yakuza 3 last time, for the equipment that I was actually wearing, I think we just gave Kiryu the Yakuza training gear, and then the 2 accessories we had were unmodded things. It was like Child Amulet and the Tiger Belt. They weren't even modded things. Anything I could mod those into gave them worse stats, so... And the fact that we're splitting up between characters, no shared inventories, I'm probably not going to worry about modding much in this game. Like, I'll try and get one good piece of armor, but accessories and stuff I'm probably not going to bother with. Because it just doesn't actually seem worth it. I mean, it was barely worth it in Yakuza 3 by the end, honestly. Except for the Yakuza training gear and the R-schools look funny. Oh, he got some good weapons out of it that we could do some unique heat moves with. Like, that was cool. Akiyama-san, thanks for the other day. I had a really fun time. Practicing my guitar a lot these days. I'm not making as many mistakes now. I guess the most important thing is getting the basics down. Yay. Akiyama-san, you're looking good today. It's Akiyama. He looks good every day. I will pass on the present. I will pass on the present. I'll take a thought. Nah. I don't want alcohol. But I will get the fruit. God damn it. This woman has expensive... I don't like that this woman that's the first one that we see for this has expensive tastes. Like, it's literally Rory Champagne she wants. It's 100,000! No! No! But will you pass on the future and the past? What? I know you're referencing something, but I can't remember what it is. I said I'm gonna pass on weapon modding. I don't know what this is a reference to. I feel like I should know it. Pass on the present. Ah, god damn it. Akiyama-san, how long have you been in your job? Well, I think it's approaching around 5 years now? It's a pretty long while. Okay. Like, I get timeline-wise, 2005, Millennium Tower goes up. 2010, we're here, right? Even though that was, like, at the end of 2005. And this is the beginning of 2010. It was more like 4 years. 4 years and, like, a tiny little bit. But, like, after Akiyama got the money from the Millennium Tower, how fucking fast did he turn that money into enough money to make Sky Finance? Like, I know he said he did a whole bunch of shit, but, like, how fucking quick was that? Pretty long time. What about you? Not that long. I'm the type of person who has trouble sticking with things over time. Maybe I just get bored too easily. I'm a jack of all trades and master of none. You're still young. You'll be fine. He did say he did day trading where a bunch of trading goes on in a single day. True. Yeah, it is specifically day trading he does. Which is, like, that's meant to be, like, that's the one that's, out of all stocks and stuff, from my understanding, day trading's the stuff that is the closest to just, it's straight up fucking gambling. Like, that's not investing, that is gambling, from my understanding. It's after the dates. Day trading, the legal way to rob banks. Well, it's basically pretending that the bank is a casino. So, the chances of it going well for you. Don't worry about it, you're still young. Oh, I'm good at the answers in this game, it turns out. Don't worry about it, you're still young. I shouldn't worry, huh? Sure. You'd be surprised how often people find something without meaning to. You just haven't found what fits you yet. That's all. Don't stress. So that means I might find it in the future then, huh? Exactly. I'm glad I talked to you about this, Akiyama-san. Aww. So I did an interview today. For your magazine column? Yep, it was my very first interview. Oh yeah? Was it fun? Oh yeah, totally, but to be honest, I think I messed up a lot. You'll be fine. Did somebody say something to you? No, everybody was very complimentary. They said it went well. So what's the problem? When they said it, they had air quotes with their hands, and I think that's a bad sign. They were just a little too nice, you know. Like, they're always like that to me. I can never tell what they're really thinking. I get what you're saying. So this is your first time, you'd rather have them point out your faults so you can improve. Yes, exactly! I see. Problem is how you carry yourself. I can think of worse problems. Damn, that sucks. Oh, damn, that sucks is the correct answer. Damn, that sucks. That sucks then. Oh. It is. I just want someone to tell me what I can do to improve it, even if it's just something minor. Why don't you try doing it yourself? Huh? Myself? Yeah, that's right. Like, my head was at a bad angle in that shoot. Let's try again. That's something that I've noticed. I have my head tilted an awful lot while I'm streaming. Like, it probably is a result of how fucked up my neck is, or me doing that is what means that my neck is so fucked up. One of the two. But either way, I've like gone back to edit some streams sometimes, and I'm just like, huh, my head has been just at a 45-degree angle the entire stream. What? No wonder it's always so goddamn stiff. Ugh. Can I even notice something like that on my own? You can if you learn how. Try looking at photos of yourself and judge what looks good. Figure out what works and what doesn't. Oh, I see. Well, I guess the only thing I can do, to give it my best shot. If you like, I could help you. Huh? Like, you take pictures of me? Akiyama, no. Yeah, I'll teach you all the best poses. So you've got this one, and... No, I think I'll pass. You can't fool me, you perv. I see that glint in your eye. Too bad. I have a really hard time deciding what to buy when I go shopping. I mean, you spent an hour trying to decide on to buy a dog that you had already decided on buying. I understand. I guess a lot of women are like that, huh? Akiyama, no. A while ago, I found the cutest little shop, and I just couldn't decide what to get. I was there for like a whole hour. Yeah, it was the dog store. I was there with you. An hour? What are we trying to decide on? Whether to buy this dog? Yeah, I was there with you. Guess. Oh, okay. Kiryu, the man who never fucks versus Akiyama, the man who just can't stop fucking. Goodness. So the thing is that, like, if we're in quadrants of knows what sex is, doesn't know what sex is, versus has sex and doesn't have sex, Akiyama is absolutely in the knows what sex is, has lots of sex category. Kiryu's in the category of doesn't know what sex is, but still has sex. He's just never aware of it. He's just never aware that, oh, that's what sex is. He just never knows. And stuff like that. Did you buy some earrings? Did you buy a skirt? What was the other thing? Wait, she's not wearing one now for what? A what? Did she buy new boobs? I know, a bra! Well, she's actually not covering her chest with this. It might actually be that. Oh, so that's why all those girls kept taking their clothes off. And Kiryu's just confused. Oh my god, I am staring at her chest. Stare at her boobs. Was it a bra? I know a lot of girls can be pretty picky about underwear. That's right. How'd you know? I just love cute underwear. They're perkier today. Now you've got me curious. Mind if I take a look? Nuh-uh. Nice try, though. Damn, it was worth a try. God damn it, Akiyama. God damn it, Akiyama. Do you remember the photographer I told you about before? Look, if there's one thing I'll say to Rio, I give her credit for how much she is able to fight off those. Because if Akiyama said any of those things to me, I would give in on the first one. But that's just... God damn it. Can I compliment you so much? Yeah, him. What about him? Well... What? Never mind. Hey, you can't expect me to just forget it after all that. Come on, spill your guts. Give me the gory details. Okay, well, you know pin-up models, right? Models who do sexy photo shoots, right? Yeah, but sometimes it can be a little more intimate than that. What? Like swimsuits? No, I mean really intimate. Models pose completely nude sometimes. Sometimes they have things inside of them instead of things on top of them. Really? Oh, I didn't think they went that far. You need Kiryu to show you how to buy porno from a fucking betting machine then, Akiyama. Yeah, they do. And well, the photographer asked me if I wanted to try it. I feel like this is the answer that Akiyama would go for. No, we're going for what? 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 You scared me. I guess I can see how that would surprise you. It was pretty funny to get you so surprised though. Quick question. I know you're writing a column in a magazine. What magazine is it? Not that I'm asking to like buy it, but just like, when you said you were doing a column for a magazine interviewing women and stuff, and then you're talking about S&M photo shoots and stuff like that. I think you just wrote a column for a porn magazine. Hey, come on, don't make fun of me for the way I react. Right, it's alright, it was a weird thing to ask. It's not strange, it's just, what do you think about it? Sorry? Do you want to try it? Well, I think the girls who do it are amazing. It takes serious guts to strip and be completely naked in front of a camera. Sounds like you want to give it a shot. Maybe. I guess I am kind of interested in the idea. And this isn't that surprising. Her first photo shoot that she did for them was S&M, and she was fine with it. So, like, her willingness to go further is like, yeah, it actually checks out. Now I see how it is. Well, take your time and think it over. There's nothing wrong with it. The world needs girls like that after all. I guess. I'm a little hungry. Would you like to share a fruit platter with me? I'll pass for a full heart. And it costs money. I'm not made of money. I mean, I am. I'm Akiyama. But, like, I've got enough money. Akiyama, not your spending money, you don't. Wasn't that SM police officer like the 10th or something? Well, she was in other photo shoots before, but was it for this? Were they all for the same people? Or was it for this photo shoot for this magazine that she's now writing for? Or was she doing photo shoots for them and now she just writes for them? It might be that. Yeah, maybe it was. I'm gonna bounce. I'm leaving already. Bye. I filled out your meter, so I'm leaving. And she's like, what meter? What? You're a game mechanic, sweetie. I'm sorry. Akiyama-san, that was so much fun. Touch his face. Oh, they don't give us a complimentary hand job as we leave anymore when we get up to a high level. Aw, bullshit. It was. I'll be waiting outside the front of Millennium Tower after I give you a call. It's amazing how this hostess content in this game is, like, actually good. It's amazing how it's starting... Okay, it's starting off good. It's starting off... But it's, like, actually good. The women are interesting. The conversations that they have feel like actual proper fucking conversations. They have personality. They have, like, different things. Oh, my God. Oh, it says hard to hover ominously above you at all times. Akiyama-san, are you okay? Buster Wolf. Buster Wolf. Best Wolf! I just got back from taking my dogs to the dog park. That's where you can take them off the pets. Leash and let them run around. Well, the cute doggies there too. They chewed me right up. Did your dog make friends? I'd like to go there too. I've never heard of a place like that. I guess that's what I can say. That should do. Alright, ready? We're just gonna start walking there because... Ready, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Almost. Almost. Hello, it's me, Rio. Hi, Rio, what's up? Are you coming to the club today? I was thinking maybe we could meet up beforehand and head over together. How could I say no? Great, I'll wait for you in front of Millennium Tower. Millennium Tower, got it, hell yeah. Buster, Wolf, Hotel Travago. My God. My God. Why? I feel like the Travago jokes have come up a weirdly frequently high number of times on my channel, considering how weird and obscure of a joke it is. I feel like they've been made a lot. Don't get me wrong, I find it funny, but for considering what the joke is, I'm shocked at how many times that it has like been something I've said or someone in chat has said for my channel. You're early. I'm a bit early myself. We're all early. Oh, it's the photographer. Can I beat him up? Or am I beating him up later? Rio-chan. Oh, it's my photographer. Oh, wow, I knew you were beautiful in a dress, but you look amazing in that outfit, too. I need to buy one of these hostess leaving the club jackets. I really do. I mean, I just love long coats. I love long coats and jackets. I mean, everyone who sees me talk about characters know that I like jackets, especially ones of certain colors. But I don't own one of these. I own a trench coat, but like it's just a long fucking thing. It also cost me $1. But my $1 trench coat, it's almost as tall as I am. But it's not a sleek material like that. It's like all furry on the outside, so it's just purely for just being incredibly warm and stuff like that. And it doesn't have the belt around the middle or anything like that. And it's not designed to, like, cross over. It's just, like, buttoned up in the middle. So it's a very different one. It's cool, but, like, I need one of these ones. Old jokes, Travago. That's what I mean. It's also a reference to an ad on television from like fucking 15 years ago. That's why I'm surprised that it's not. It doesn't keep coming up. It's not like, oh, there's that week's Travago joke. But like, considering what it is, I am shocked that it's been a number of times. A number of times that is greater than 1. Honestly, greater than 0. You're such a flatterer. But it's true. And by the way, have you thought about what we discussed? Oh yes, the pinup model job, right? You said you knew someone at an agency? That's right, you'd be just perfect for that kind of work. Oh, he totally just wants to take the photos for himself and there's no actual anywhere that it's going. He's just gonna take the photos, send them off. Oh no, you didn't get the job. Can I get a little more time to think about it? Well, the agency can't wait forever. You need to make up your mind as soon as possible. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at the thing on his back. That was the guy you were telling me about? Yeah. Looks like you're taking this super seriously. I am, but I haven't made up my mind yet. Well, you shouldn't rush your decision. Take your time and think it over. I already am. So where are we taking me today? We're gonna hang out. And we're gonna go to the hot springs. Because she specifically mentioned that she wanted to go to hot springs. The hot springs? Ooh! Afterwards, let's play table tennis. I love playing table tennis. Raring to go. Maybe I'll learn how to play it this time. Honestly, it's the input lag. It's the input lag that I don't know how to deal with. I hope you're ready. The table tennis is the only thing on your mind. Let's get started. She's excited for the table tennis. Just 2 of you today will be 2,000 yen. Akiyama's wallet is creepy. Whew. Nice, relaxing hot spring. It's also totally not why I chose this. Also totally not why I chose table tennis. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I wanted to play table tennis with Rio because she mentioned how she likes table tennis. That's why we came here. I don't know why else you'd be, I don't know why you'd be thinking anything else. Akiyama-san, how's the water over there? Oh, hey Rio-chan. It's pretty damn great. Huh? What's up? Akiyama-san, are you mentally prepared? What she said was thinking about table tennis. Huh? Prepared for what? Oh, come on. Prepared for our table tennis match after we get out. I'm already getting in the right mood. Gotta focus if I'm gonna beat you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hot springs? Table tennis? Input lag? Does that even work? Does that even work? I'm ready to take you on. Because it's such a deep and engaging minigame? Oh, definitely. Definitely. I want Akiyama to be deep and... okay. Ready to take... So you just asked me what I was talking about, though. Oh, right. Then tell me I'm the only one getting excited about this. It's not true. You know I've been practicing quite a lot. I'm sorry, but I won't be holding back when I play you. Is that so? Well, right back at you then. Looking forward to it. My God. Man, going to hot springs is just the best. My whole body feels great. Jeez, Akiyama-san, you sound like an old man. I am getting old. Really? You think so? Well, I guess I'm that age where you wouldn't be surprised if I had kids. Come to think of it. When I was a little kid, I used to take baths with my dad. I get dizzy super fast when I get in the bath, so my dad was always worried about me. Because it's that hot? Jeez. That's so. Richan gets dizzy really easily, huh? We're gonna use that to our... Okay, this is a new aspect. This is a new aspect of the hot springs. This wasn't here before. Okay, Yakuza, okay. I didn't know this would happen. I'd just like to point out, I didn't know that this is what would happen when you took a hostess to the hot springs. I would like to point out that I wasn't aware that this was an aspect of this. It's like we're back at the phone club again. This is honestly more explicit than the phone club, which is surprising. Akiyama-san, even listening to me? Oh, yeah, totally. Okay, I'm gonna get out now. I guess I'll get out too. Can it wait like a minute or two before I get out? Bath felt so good. Now it's finally time to play some table tennis. I won't hold anything back. It's gonna go so poorly. Akiyama has died due to overheating. He got really dizzy because he passed out from all the blood loss. But there's no blood anywhere. Well, you know, that's... I'll play you seriously too. Alright. Give it, No, go eat. I only ever did karaoke in restaurants. I just did this because she said she wanted to, and we need to redeem ourselves. Go easy on me because I'm so bad at this. It's kind of pathetic, but I'll go easy on you. Okay, I just gotta remember how to play this. So, a shot direction is this. Alright, we got the stair thing. Smashes in heat mode. Okay, normal sinking shot. Okay. So just aim with that, hold, and we hold X, right? Alright. Weirdest minigame. Why sexy table tennis? Hey! She let that pass. She totally let that pass. Boom. Damn it. Damn it. We had a lag spike. That I just missed. That one I actually just missed. I've never seen a table tennis game where you have to hit it so early. I'll be honest. I've never seen a table tennis game where you have to press the button so early. Like, you basically have to hit it, like, the moment it enters your court, like, and you press the button way before you actually make contact with it. It's really weird. It's really weird. Like, I'm used to table tennis games where you press the button, like, as the ball's near you, and, like, when you press the button is when you hit the fucking thing. I'm used to that because it makes sense. And that is not at all how this works. Like... This is easy! How the fuck is this? They go so hard on you, and this is on easy. How the fuck would you do this on higher... How the fuck would you do this on higher difficulties? How would you do this on higher difficulties? Honest to God. On higher difficulties, this would be goddamn impossible. Oh, we're in heat mode. Heat attack! Boom! Oh no, I hit it with my boobs instead! Oh no! My god. I think it's just disappointing because, like, I love table tennis games. Usually, I usually find table tennis games really fucking fun mini games to play in video games, and it's just this one kind of sucks. So it's just like kind of annoying that it's just. She just totally missed. This is better than Rhythm Heaven's table tennis at least, which still gives me nightmares. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go! Oh. That game is so good. Rhythm Heaven in general, and also table tennis in that. The one on the DS where, like, you're doing table tennis in fucking space at the end. And you've got to do, like, the turbo rallies where it's incredibly fast for about 8 hits in a row. Oh my god. Funny one, is his strategy? Is this to grind out heat moves? I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. So I see a message there. Gotta say now, Yakuza 4, Carmen, Ryder, me, Sleepy, her child, Marco, face. 5 Harlan. Oh my god. Carmen, Ryder. Oh no, I fell over. Oh no. Akiyama, look what you've done to me. You silly babaka. I swear to God, if you, like, win entirely, they better, like, remove the entire goddamn Yukata by the end of it. Space table tennis and Rhythm DS may be one of the 2 or 3 games that kept me from getting all perfects. I'm on the opposite end where I've maybe only ever gotten 2 or 3 perfects in Rhythm Heaven DS. I think I got a lot more perfects in Megamix, whatever the... I don't actually remember what the 3DS one is called, because I always call it by its Japanese name, which is Rhythm Heaven Best Plus, because that name fucking rules. I think I got one more perfects than that. I know I never got perfect in everything. I never finished Rhythm Heaven 3DS, which I should go back and do. Mega Mix, yeah. Because it is one of my favorite games on the 3DS. Rhythm Heaven's one of my, like, I was about to say one of my favorite games. I don't know about that. I played a lot of really fucking good games, but for rhythm games, Rhythm Heaven is by far my favorite. And it's not even close. It's not even close. Compared to other ones. Rhythm Heaven is just, like, to me, what a Rhythm Heaven game should be. Jesus Christ, Akiyama! He fucking dive kicked it, basically. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've said it before whenever I've spoken. God damn it. Whenever I've spoken about Rhythm Heaven, is that my thing that I like about Rhythm Heaven is that it's actually a rhythm game as opposed to a song plays and God damn it. Like, most rhythm games are a song is playing, meanwhile you press buttons at the time that the game tells you to press the buttons by highlighting it. Whereas Rhythm Heaven is actually a rhythm game based on how well you can keep the rhythm and, like, change up with the actual how the rhythm changes as opposed to when the button prompts change. So it's actually a rhythm game. You just gotta wait for them to let them pass sometimes, because that's just what eventually they just get to a point where they just let it go past, and you just gotta wait for that. Come on, how did that go? I do not understand what happens when it goes out. Am I charging it too long when I do that? Is that a thing? I think you can charge it for too long, and that's what's leading me to... Because most of my points that I've lost in this set have been me hitting it out. Okay, I wasn't even charging that one, so I actually just don't know. Sometimes your character just hits it out, and I don't understand why. I don't understand. I don't understand what results in you hitting it out. What is happening? Why? Why does it just do that? I wish I had some feedback to know, like, I wish the game gave me feedback to know why that was happening. Because I don't know. Like, I don't know why it's happening. So I can't just be like, oh, I should adjust my tactics or just how I'm doing it, because I got no idea why I've lost like 6 points this set from hitting it out. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong to do that. There we go. Yosh! Doing the table tennis with the girls does make it take ever so slightly longer to do hostesses. It does. God damn it. It does get slightly longer to do the hostess content if you do a mini game that is as long as this. I've come across a slight issue here. Ah, fuck it. I started charging. You know, I'm not even gonna use it because she's probably gonna get the set here. Like, if she's gonna get the set, this might, like, if she gets a single point, she'll get it, so I can just use the heat move at the start of the next set. So I can just start ahead on the next one. Or if I get to a point where I can save it here, then I'll actually do, then I'll use the heat move. No. I just keep hitting it out and I don't understand why it does that. Ah, fuck. Again, I wish I knew why it did that. I just wish I understood why it did that. Oh no, not off the boobs. And then I fall to the ground. Oh, Yakuza. Like, so you'll see she hits it back perfectly super well most of the time, and then she gets to a point where she just gives up and just lets it go past. And you just gotta wait for enough of those. Like, she'll just hit it back perfectly, and then every now and then she just does this really long animation and dismisses it. And you just gotta wait for enough of those to go past. And I don't know why that hit out. Again, I wish I understood why it hit out sometimes. Because it's by far the biggest problem that I'm having right now. I'm not missing as many because I'm always just pressing it earlier than what I think I should. And that works like 99% of the time, and then sometimes it hits out, and I just don't know why. See, she'll do that where she just goes, and just completely whiffs. Like, sometimes she's totally intentionally whiffing it sometimes. Bam. I feel maybe on the lower difficulties they've got a limit of like, there's just like the longer. God damn it! So that hit out, and I don't know why. It seems like maybe what it is that for the lower difficulties, why? What? I wish I fucking understood. It doesn't tell me anything, that does it. I just wish I fucking understood why it hit out sometimes. It really just feels like it's random. Like, it just feels like every now and then, like, AIM just decides that Akiyama hits it out, and I do not understand why. But yeah, it seems like because we're on a lower difficulty, maybe, if a rally goes on for long enough, just, like, as the rally goes on, there's an increased chance of just eventually just getting to... Why? Oh, it's so goddamn fucking infuriating. That they just will miss it. Like, the longer it goes on, they will get to the point where they just miss it. And so they do the animation where they just intentionally whiff it. That was me being slow. It is so goddamn fucking hard to win this stupid bullshit minigame. I'm never playing this again. Like, I was gonna give it another chance here, and I've done that, and this minigame sucks. See, they do the animation specifically where they miss it. Like, they deliberately wind up and just completely whiff. So I think it's just, maybe it's on the lower difficulty. After enough rally, like each rally that goes past, they've got an increased chance of doing that. To where they just whiff. Why? Why does it happen? I just want to know why. I just wish the game would tell me this is why it happens. Or like there would be any feeling of consistency as to when I do things that result in that happening. Because I have no idea. Because it, honest to God, feels random when it does that. It feels random. If I go into stare mode, it guarantees does it. There's no point using stare mode because every time I've done stare mode, it's hit it out. Why? Why is it so fucking garbage? Like, I just want... Is it just because I'm charging too much? Because I feel like even... Because I feel like even when I don't charge, it still does it sometimes. I just... Table Tennis Pro. Fuck you, video game. Fuck you. I just want to know why it does that. Like, I just wish I understood why. There we go! We have won! Freaking barely! Freaking barely won! But we did it! Yay! And let us never do this again. It may, honest to God, be the worst minigame in all of Yakuza. It really honestly might. Between the input lag, the consistency, like, the lack of consistency of, like, when you should hit it to hit it back, and just the absolute lack of feedback that sometimes the Akiyama will just hit it too far. And I don't know whether it's because I'm charging too much or if the timing's off. But if it's because the timing's off, it's because it's inconsistent. Because when you press the button, it seems like a suggestion that you give your characters when to hit it as opposed to them hitting it. It's bad. It's fucking atrocious. I saw people bitch all the time about like bowling and golf and stuff like that in Yakuza 3. Bitch about this because it's way worse. You shouldn't have underestimated me. When I head back out, sure. That was atrocious. It's so bad. Like, it just feels incredibly inconsistent. It feels like it's very hard to learn it because even as much as you learn it, that you can hit it more, sometimes it will just say, fuck you. Like, and there's just, if I knew what I was doing wrong, I could learn. The problem is that it felt like I could do the exact same thing multiple times in a row and get different results. So I don't know how I'm meant to get better. Or if I'm meant to just get luckier. You're amazing at table tennis. I'm alright. Let's go back to the club. I hated that. That sucked. Thanks for escorting me today. You know the dog run I mentioned? It's more fun than just walking your dog since you can let them run free. I love it. I've been going all the time recently. Really? Aw. I like answering the text is like just a quarter of a heart. I don't want alcohol. It's too expensive. I will get the fruit platter though. Maybe we can share. Oh right, we did a date so we don't get the bonus for looking good. Ugh. But we're Akiyama, we always... Anyway, I apologize to everyone for making you sit through damn near 2 hours. By the end of this, definitely 2 hours of hostess content. This is going to be an entire stream that is just mainly hostess at the beginning, and then just an absolute shitload of stuff later. You know what we should do in the future? You know what we should do in the future for this? We should do an hour of something else first, and then do a hostess to end a stream, as opposed to start a stream. That's probably a wiser decision. But I realize the hostess is the fastest, so just the slowest minigame. She said, I only went because she said she wanted to do table tennis, and I figured I'd be nice to her, because she actually seems like a good person, who has a character and a personality, and she gets along with Akiyama. I wanted to do a nice thing for the virtual lady. It just ended up resulting in something where I had to mash buttons to stare at her tits, and then I had to try and time buttons, well, in an inconsistent laggy thing to then show off her tits. It was all just an excuse for boobs. Have you heard any interesting gossip recently? Something interesting. Foot baths. Have you heard about the foot baths? Have you heard about the foot baths? Hear about the foot baths at Unisona Hot Springs? You take off your clothes so men and women can go in together. Oh really? That sounds fantastic. We can check it out sometime together. We can even play table tennis. We can? Let's definitely go then. So wondering about what to do about that job, aren't you? The pin-up model job? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's amazing that some girls can get naked in front of strangers, but I'm not sure if I can. Yeah, it's not easy. I worry about what other people might think too. About like the people taking the photos, or if other people find out and just go like, you did that? Oh, I hate you now. Because fuck those second people, they're assholes. And the first people, it's their job. They'll be fine. You know what I think? What? The fact you're spending so much time debating this means that part of you wants to do it. That's possible. What about it interests you? I don't quite know how to explain it. Sorry, I just want to point out a total side thing that I've noticed just doing this. Is that grand piano filled with flowers in the background? Have they got a grand piano set up in the fucking club, opened up and everything, to fill it with flowers? I think I'd feel like I really achieved something if I could go through with it. So you feel accomplished? Yes, that's it. I don't feel the same sense of accomplishment in my work here that I used to. She's not gonna work here once we're done. It's like most of the hostess, a lot of hostesses in 3. And there's something freeing about being able to stand naked and pose in front of everybody. I get it now. You do? You want to try something new? Yes. It helps the acoustics? I don't know if that's true. I don't know how true that is. Then you should make this decision on your own. That's my thing. That's not a bad thing. I'll just say it's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Really? Of course. It's important to challenge yourself. You can't gain anything without taking action yourself. You're right. You don't have to decide right away, right? Well, the guy's been a bit picky, but... Right. Then take your time and think about it. It's not the kind of decision you should make spur of the moment. You're right. I thought that being unsure was my problem. That I was being indecisive. But that's only natural, isn't it? Of course. You're allowed to be unsure. It's strange. Nothing. Thanks for listening to my problems, Akiyama-san. She's telling us gonna be like, talking to you makes me feel better. Or something. That's what we say. You're in a good mood today. You noticed, huh? You find a briefcase full of money or something? Not quite. What then? Okay, are you ready? Show us what you got. Are you ready now? Spit it out. My friend saw my column and contacted me. Your magazine column? Yep. This friend was totally against me working in a hostess club. We fought about it, then we didn't talk for about a year. She said she saw me in the magazine and apologized for how she treated me. Hey. Great to hear. Sounds like being in the magazine was worth it. Great to hear. Great to hear. Oh, and if it wasn't a briefcase, was an exploding building of money. Okay, you gotta wonder, at what point do the people of Kamurocho just view the Millennium Tower as a piñata? Yes, I know the money has only flown out of it once, but like, with the amount of explosions that it does have, which we keep memeing about, it's been twice, but still, it's twice more than most buildings. Like, every time an explosion goes off at Millennium Tower, surely people just look up and go, is this money? 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 Oh, no money this time. Damn it. And I guess it didn't get exploded in 3, but it did get shot the shit out of in 3. And there was a lot of bullets flying off at the top of it because of Arase. But I feel like anytime the people hear an explosion in Kamurocho nowadays, they've just got to look around and go, money? Because, like, goddamn. It would have been a moment, like, it wouldn't have just been Akiyama. Like, with the amount of money that was falling down, because none of the notes would have been small. Like, all of the notes that flew down would have been the biggest fucking notes that would exist, being, like, how much money was shoved into a single spot. Like, there would have been a number of people who got money from that, where it's just like, I can pay off my debts, or something like that. Or I can pay off, like, the rest of my mortgage. Or I can make a decent chunk of that. Like, there would have been a bunch of people who did that. So just now, every time that there's any type of explosion or sound, is this another time where there's money? Yes, it's been like 5 years since it, but it's like when a dog finds a bit of food in a bush and on a walk, and every time it goes past that bush again, it has to check that bush. Because what if it's there this time again? Gosh, it's just like a TV show. I guess things really, like this really do happen. Feels good to get a little recognition, doesn't it? Yep. So you've been thinking about your friend all this time. Yes. I didn't like how things ended between us. I was so depressed when she told me she didn't want to see me anymore. I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Today might be the happiest day of my life. Hey, I'm happy you're happy. Really? You always say the best thing to say, don't you, Akiyama-san? I don't know about that. I'm totally not looking at a guide or anything. Jingu specified to them being 1,000 notes because he wanted it to look bigger. I can't remember what it is. There's some, like, comedy sketch or something where someone's just like, I've got a briefcase full of money, and it's like $10,000 or something. Open it up, and it's like a single stack of money. Yeah, it's actually not that big. It's like fucking $100 notes. Like, that's it. I can't remember what it was in. It's probably been a joke that's done several times. Akiyama-san? I really don't know what to do. Still not having a pen-up-model job? Yeah, they want an answer soon. I wouldn't mind trying it, but... If you're not sure, why don't you just try it? That's not an answer. Really doesn't matter what I say, does it? That's what I would say. If you're not sure, why don't you just try it? Okay, I guess that's the answer we're going for. If you're not sure, why don't you just try it? Huh? Instead of agonizing over it forever, go and give it a try and then decide if you want to stick with it. That seems like the fastest solution to me. So that's... Akiyama's saying this as a guy. The thing is, like, if you do that once, the photos will exist forever. Like, if you do it once, people would be able to find the photos later, and that, like, if you're dealing with arseholes, that can have repercussions later. Like, again, if someone has an issue with it later on, or at the time of it, they're arseholes, fuck those people. But it is the type of thing where it's just like, people will judge you forever for doing it once, kind of thing. Because people are arseholes. It's a single check because that's more convenient. I'm now just imagining, like, Yakuza Kiwami 1, and the safe opens up, and it's just a giant novelty check just sitting on a bench. And it just says 2 cash, 10 billion yen. I'm now just imagining that. Yeah, you might be right. Just a bunch of basically confetti flying down, and people are just like, well, this isn't useful. I at least appreciate we're all sharing the same brain cell today. Exactly. Yes, I'm gonna do it just instead of wasting time trying to make up my mind. That's the spirit, Akiyama says with no ulterior motives. What happened with that dog that looks like an old man? Is he getting along with your other one? Yep, they're both doing fine. I just taught him how to sit. He's a fast learner. Ayy. We've been considering getting a second cat for our place. I have no idea how Tiger is gonna go with another cat. Because Tiger's, like, pretty friendly towards people, but very much wants to be on his own when he wants to be on his own. And also, if a cushion is in a different spot than how he normally knows the cushion, he'll spend 20 minutes investigating the cushion because, something's different, I have to investigate. So another animal in the house, I have no idea how he'd deal with it, but yeah. Guess you can teach an old-looking dog new tricks. Glad to hear it. Yeah. He's cute, but, well, he poops while he walks. Actually moves around. Yes, he gets poo all over my apartment. Oh, god damn it, dog. First thing I do when I get home is clean up after him. So dogs take after their mom. No! You're enjoying taking care of him at least. Bad trading? It's like take him to a trainer. So you're taking care of him. You're enjoying it at least. As long as you're enjoying taking care of him at least. You can tell. It's actually a lot of fun. I mean, it's a little depressing to have to clean up after him so often, but I love having him around. I'm just picturing you following him around with a mop. Oh my gosh, Akiyama-san. Well, I hope he gets housebroken soon. Yeah, me too. So, random question. So, Ria, do you just shit yourself while walking around? Definitely a compliment. So, random question. For people who live in cities, like this wouldn't be exclusive to Japan, but just in cities in general. What do you do for your dog who wants to go poop? Because, like, where I live, people can take their dog for a walk and stuff like that, and then clean up after them when they're outside, like on their walk. But if you have a dog in an apartment in the city, I don't know, even if you clean up after the dog, I don't know if people would be happy about your dog just taking a shit on the sidewalk. So what do people do for that situation? Because I'm now just realizing I've never considered this. Because, like, I live in Sydney, but I'm not in the city of Sydney. So anytime, like, I've always lived somewhere it's like you can take a dog for a walk, and it'd be fine. But if you're, like, in a city surrounded by streets and, like, sidewalks, then I don't know what do people do in that situation? Do you teach the dog to go to the toilet in the house? Do you give the dog a kitty litter box? Can you teach dogs to use kitty litter boxes? I don't know. Would you like another one? No. No, I'm here to get your final question. I'm here to get your final question. It's 2010. How are we still smoking on these clubs? What kind of men do you like, Ryo-chan? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Just curious. Do you like rich men who look disheveled and are kind of lazy? There are pads for them to poop and pee. You can teach dogs to do that. You can teach dogs to actually do that in the house and stuff like that. Damn. I really wasn't sure whether, like, dogs would learn that. I mean, like, definitely certain dogs you'd be able to because, like, certain dogs are smart and stuff and or are good learners and stuff like that, but just like in general? Or is there just a lot of dogs where it just doesn't work? I'm not sure I can explain this very well, but I like men who notice things that I don't. That is a very different answer to what you'd normally hear. I appreciate that it's something that you've actually thought about and just given a more than generic answer. Like a habit that I do subconsciously, that kind of thing. I get it now. That seems to be a rare trait. I mean, I noticed you doing this animation, something that no one else does. So, you know, I'm observant. You know, things about other people, I can never do that. I'm not very observant. Do you notice things about other people? I don't know. Do you notice things about other people? That's it. There we go. Never really thought about it. Probably not. Ha! Maybe you're just not very observant. Heh, maybe you're right. Either way, I like the idea of someone caring enough about me that they really pay attention to what I do. I suppose it does, yeah. Have you ever gotten really drunk and done something stupid? Oh my god. Something stupid, huh? Yeah. Well, sure. Doesn't everyone? Sure, but I'm asking what you have done, not everyone else. I'm just now noticing when the table pans out, Akiyama's drink is like half off the table. That shit's gonna spill soon. Well, once I came out of the bathroom and didn't realize that my panties were up around my waist. Huh? How'd that happen? I'd taken them completely off, and then when I put them back on, I somehow put both legs through one hole and pulled them up. Why? How'd you fit? I was thinner back then, about 8 kilos lighter than I am now. 8 kilos less than now. You must have been just skin and bones. I'm short, so I thought it was the right weight for me. I got told to gain some weight later, though. Dresses don't look good if you're too thin. Now I understand how you can fit both your legs in one hole, but that's still pretty crazy. Oh, it gets even better. I can't imagine how. I was wearing overalls at the time. That means I had taken off my overalls and panties completely off, used the toilet, and then put them back on in the wrong order. You don't remember doing it? Not at all. My god. Bet you were embarrassed. I don't believe you? Why would you not believe her? I don't believe you. I don't blame you. When I realized what I did, I was so surprised that I sobered up immediately. Did anyone say anything? Luckily, everyone else was drunk too. I don't think anyone even noticed. That's the silver lining, I guess. Oh my god. My god. New girl joined the club recently. Oh, can I have her business card so I can sleep with her after you? I mean, so I can sleep with her after you? Sorry. She seemed kind of sad the first time we talked, so I got a bit worried about her. But the other day when we were talking, she suddenly started laughing like a maniac. She's a maniac. Why? She said I make a funny face and I couldn't help but laugh. She's so cute when she laughs. She's a really nice girl. Show me the face you made. Show me the face you made. No, it's too embarrassing. Please stop teasing me. That's... Sarek, better turn around. No, it doesn't mean that you should feel relaxed enough with me that you can feel comfortable doing that kind of thing. Relaxed? You got a great smile, but it'd be nice if you felt comfortable enough to pull funny faces in front of me once in a while. Aww, it's so sweet, but you know, saying things like that just makes me smile more. Aww. I guess it's about that time. What? Do we not have a final question? Did I waste all of my time here? There's no final question! I mean, I still like talking to her. I don't think it's like strictly a waste of time, like talking to her for the rest of like that. It's still interesting because she's actually an interesting person and I actually enjoy this content in this game. Assuming the rest of the girls are at least as good as her. But there's no I did another thing because I thought we needed a final question. There was always a final question in Yakuza 3. I love you. Some of them need to, you come out after 20, I think. Just go back, go out and see if they call. Okay. I love you. Thanks. Goodbye. Oh, is it going to be the same deal where there's only one person that Akiyama actually, like, says it back to? I got to admit, that moment in Yakuza 3 of, like, after all of these girls, where the girl's just like, oh, Kiryu, I love you. I'm so glad that you fucked me raw just then. And Kiryu's just like, huh, no problem, thanks. And then you get to Reimi, and Reimi says all the same stuff, and Kiryu actually, like, says I love you back and stuff, and it's like, oh my god, he finally found someone he likes. I'm really hooked on photo shoots. I wonder if modeling seems to be better than being a hostess. What do you think? I should reply. That might be better than being a hostess. This teaching this guy to get another job. That should do. Alright. Do a little spin. Do a little spin. Whee! Yeah. I apologize to anyone who has vision problems and gets sick when they say stuff like this. Whee! I really did take 2 hours on a single hostess because of the table tennis, didn't I? Sorry, we'll just stare at Akiyama instead. We'll just do this instead. Yeah, go to Syracuse Guide. Does it say anything down here? Should call you to let you know. Okay. Okay. Sorry. God damn it. There it is. There it is. I just had to walk far enough away. Akiyama-san? This is Rio. I need to talk to you. That photographer called. The president of the agency wants to meet me. It's kind of sudden. What was the agency called again? Shino Productions. Have you heard of it? Never heard of it, no. Go to the office to see what the president has to say before making my decision. Makes sense? Good luck. Thanks. Shino Productions, huh? Manager over at Asia knows a lot about this kind of thing. I should ask him about it. Hey, okay. Oh. Hello there. Being a manager is tough. Hi, can I ask you something? Oh, hi, Akiyama-san. How can I help? Have you ever heard of Shino Productions? Shino Productions? Yes, and nothing good. Oh, Jesus. What do you mean? There are a number of girls working as pin-up models, but I've heard the president has had his way with all of them. Oh. The fact that Akiyama's getting involved makes me feel like this is a scam. What could you possibly mean? So I think the way the other guy was talking, it did sound like that it was just, it's for, like, they're not, like, the business is just for them to be perverted. Like, as opposed to actually being a proper business. Well, I guess that's not so unusual. It is, but okay. That's not all. I've heard the president makes his girls entertain his clients in exchange for cash, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's more than modeling work. That's a bit more than modeling work. Of course, he keeps the money. I see. Thanks. That was helpful. By the way, do you know where the Shino Productions is located? I think they're in the alley off Nakamichi Street. Pretty sure they're in a building near Smile Burger. Nakamichi Alley. Got it. Alright. Down that way. That's actually, like, literally right here. That makes life easy. Rio! Okay, is it the shady dude? Hey, dude who's doing the Slav squat. Is that an offensive term? Is Slav like bad? I actually don't know. I feel like it could be, but I don't know. Now you told me these guys are shitheads for absolutely no reason. Think you might tell me where they are? Oh, Akiyama, yeah, they're just over there. Go pay the share of them to the cards. Excuse me, do you know where Shino Productions is? Shino Productions, run this building. Great, thanks. I should pay them a little visit. Pay them a little visit. I say that, but I can't make Akiyama, like, do this, but with his feet. I'm sure it's just Slavic, but not sure. Well, that's what I, yeah, it's like, it's short for Slavic, but, like, you can have phrases that are short for other people, and it'd be horribly offensive. The people in the game that we're playing right now is an example of that. Beating! I'm gonna pay them a beating. Just terrible lines. No, that's not what I was told. I was just supposed to listen to what you had to say today. Don't waste time talking. Go ahead and take your clothes off. It's no big deal. But who are these other people? It's alright. It shows a little, like, confidence you have and start taking off those clothes. Yeah, they're a bunch of skeezy assholes. Alright, just a minute. Who the hell are you? I'm the person whose foot's gonna kick your ass. I did a background check on this so-called talent agency of yours. It's actually a call girl service, isn't it? What? Is that true? You can't prove that. I suppose you use the pictures you take to blackmail the girls into doing what you want. Sounds like you've thought it all through. Shit. But, sorry fellas, but only to have your way with Rio-chan. Shit! We'll just have to force her to let us take the pictures. Get rid of this asshole. Surely if I come in and say this, it's too much hassle to be worth it, right? Like, I know you think you're just gonna beat me up and it's gonna be fine, but, like, surely if someone comes up and says this, surely at that point you cut your losses and just be like, it's not worth it. I mean, we're gonna beat them up and stop them from doing this ever again, so it works out better for us, because otherwise they'd just do it to other women. But, like... Boom. Like, it just seems like it's more effort than it's worth. Like, that is that dedicated to being shitty. Background check, aka I asked this one guy I know. Yeah, but Akiyama trusts everyone. He trusts everyone else who runs business in this town. We've met exactly one criminal enterprise in Kamurocho smart enough to know when to cut their losses. This is true. This is true. And it was actually part of a different hostess thing. And it was fucking hilarious. And it was fucking hilarious. Like, they're just like, oh, fuck, it's Kiryu. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't beat us up. You can go. Here's your money. Here's all of my personal belongings and everything that's valuable to me. Here are all my earthly possessions. Just please leave me with my body unbroken. What is such a scary place? Not always. You just had some bad luck. I appreciate the Akiyama's just like, this industry isn't fucked up. It's these people. You really think so? Listen, I know somebody who runs an agency that might be able to help you out. Really? They don't usually deal with pin-up models, but maybe you could be the first. But you still want this, right? If you're brave enough to take off your clothes in front of people, why don't you just try it? Okay, I can't give up on it. I can't just give up on it. I need to see how far I can go. Seems you're back to your old self. But there's just one thing. What? Well, I think you should be the first. Huh? The first pin-up model? Me? Oh, actually, this is a better conclusion to the storyline. Can that be the thing? Can that be the thing? Would it be inappropriate for me to buy a body pillow of Akiyama and have it just, like, sitting against my wall for the rest of the series? Would that be inappropriate? Does anyone have any links to show me? Are they suitable to show on Twitch? Should I get one that is suitable and one that isn't suitable? No, the first one to see me naked. Oh! It's embarrassing saying that out loud. You don't mind though, right? Aww. I love his oh! He knows what sex is, so he's just like, oh. Yes, it's on the floor of the batting cage again! Yes! It's always got to be on the floor of the batting cages, for some reason. Thank you so much, Akiyama-san. Do you feel more confident now? For sure, you've seen everything. I've got nothing left to be embarrassed about now. You don't have to say it so loud. I love you, you know. So it doesn't reciprocate it. Eh. Aw. Gain 10,000 experience! I mean, the batting center isn't right in the side of the host other stick, but still, the idea is funny. Look, if the game didn't want me to think that they weren't fucking literally in the middle of, like, where the batting pitches are, they would put me outside of one of the hotels and not in the parking lot of Yoshida. That's what they would do. But no, they put me in the parking lot of Yoshida to make me think that we're fucking in the middle of this place. With the baseballs, with the ball still swinging above us and everything. Everyone else still playing. Like, the person who just runs it is just like, oh, we've got another person who's into this? Alright, sure. We've got the tarps ready for you. I mean, Kiryu wants to use them, but we haven't seen him in town for a bit, so we've got the tarps ready for you, I guess, if you want. We've got some regulars who come here just to see that, and we haven't had anyone for a while, so sure, you can be the next, I guess. You're handsome enough, the girl with you is gorgeous. Sure. Yeah, we can upgrade. Thank you so much for today. I'm gonna call the place you told me about. Wonder if I could really make it as a pinup model. Wish me luck, you're the best. Hey. Hostess content in this game is good. It's like actually good. They're actually characters and it's actually awesome. Hell yeah. Also, that was 10,000 experience we got for that. The end of that really felt like a sub-story thing outside of the thing telling us that we finished the sub-story. Which actually that doesn't even appear on the other in the other games. That's like just in Yakuza 0, 1, and 2 so far. Hostess content in this game is good. And also that amount of experience, that's actually really useful for this game considering like every level scales up with how much we need to get to that. Oh, we're at level 11. Our next level is this. So we can only use 2 right now because we need to save one so I can get this the next level. So we can either get one of the ones that costs 2 or we can get 2 ones. Double kick in a row, double quick step would be nice. Or I can go for the other 2 of these ones. Because I think we need to... Don't we need to get all of the... Yeah, no, Taunt Master. Yeah, we need to get all the other taunts to get if we want to get Taunt Master at some point. So do I want better taunts, like taunting while on the ground and taunting while I'm grabbing? Do I want... I feel like taunting while on the ground would probably be good. I feel like taunting while on the ground would be a good way to get up. I'm gonna get this one. Fuck it, I'll get the 2 taunt ones. And then we're gonna save one for the next level. And then Taunt Master, yeah, increases rate, which he rises when taunting. Taunting might actually be pretty good with Akiyama, considering how many different situations you can do taunts in, and the fact that they all seem to be taunts that will give you more heat. Like, if we get knocked down, we can taunt while getting back up, so we can just keep a bunch of our, we can just get, so obviously we're on the ground, we've lost some heat, and stuff like that, so that'd probably be a pretty good way to go about that. So, hell yeah. Oh, we can also save while we're here. Let's double check sub-stories. Does it... Oh, I was about to say, what is this? Is that the thing that we're doing right now? But no, that's the... No, that's the people that we saw out the front of MAB. No, it's completely unrelated. Okay. I imagine on completion list somewhere is hostesses, though. Yeah. Okay, well, okay. Should I go turn that in at least? Don't we need to speak to multiple of the girls? Can we turn it in now? Or do we have to speak to, like, all the girls that Akiyama can do? Also, by the way, I just want to point out, I'm trying not to focus on the rest of the screen here because it seems like there's a million things here. Complete all hostess sub-stories. They're not on the sub-story list, but the game still calls them sub-stories. We're talking about one girl at each time we visit. Okay. Okay. It still refers to the hostesses as sub-stories. So... we did say we want to do every sub-story in a game. I mean, I extended that to I want to do all of the content that involves dialogue. Any content where there's actually, like, a storyline and dialogue for things to expand upon when you do it. I did get to the point where I said I just want to do all of that. But hey. Okay. Should we go hand that in now, or should I go to the story that is literally right next to me? The story is literally next to me. It just seems like a long-ass way to go across town to hand it in. The story is literally right here, which is the only other thing we have left to do. Do it before you forget. Oh, fine. Oh, fine. You okay there, buddy? Ah! I don't know if I've seen NPCs interact with each other like this before. Like, you can totally imagine, like, they're doing like sub, and then they walk off together. They're doing sub-story animations. Like, they're doing the animations that characters do when they talk to each other. Those two just had a sub-story with each other. Just randomly cycling through emote animations. Yeah, but like you could totally, because it's emote animations that we see a bunch of times for other things, you can totally imagine that they're like, what their conversation is. Like, the guy seems sad. Guy walks up to him, he's like, oh shit, oh hello, and then they start getting angry at each other because of what they're saying. I didn't realize that, like, because they walked up to each other and did that. Because, I mean, oh yeah, that actually does just happen. Because, like, you can see other people where they're standing next to each other and they stay there. I didn't realize some people would just walk up to each other and do that. The crowd is already going, oh, I think they're about to fight. Here I am calling you and you're ignoring me. That kind of attitude really pisses me off. Guys, you don't mind if I smack you around a little then? Okay. By the way, I'm just checking. It is the Subway Underground that we have to go to, right? For the sub-story? My brain is remembering that's where it was. Am I correct on that? Except for the brand new guy who just wants to go home. There's fights in Kamurocho every 5 seconds. It's nothing exciting, guys. Underground fireplace. Yay! I somehow remember. This combo is just so long. It's just so long. Oh! 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 Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ow. Okay. Taunting on the ground is awesome. I just got knocked down. The taunt gets you up pretty quickly off the ground. I got off the ground with full heat. That seems fantastic. I mean, I don't know how much heat I lost when I went down onto the ground, but often being knocked onto the ground is like a massive loss to your heat where you lose a shit ton of it. But we just, my god. But we just got off the ground with full heat. That seems pretty powerful. Like, that basically just means you don't lose momentum in a fight if you get knocked down. Well, you might lose a little bit of it, but still. Like, goddamn. I also love how, like, there's definitely a thing with the exploration of Kamurocho in this game where they really wanted to expand it on it so you can go up and down and move it all around. You can, actually, we haven't been to the underground locker keys for a while since we've been here. And we did do a shit ton of locker keys because of the rooftops. So let's grab all this. Royale with cheese, nice. Ancient steel, nice. More weapon modding. Monogram's bag, we actually have a gift for someone. We actually have a gift. A blue fox, I don't even know, what is that? What the fuck was that? A red shark, what are those? What were they? Well, we can sell it for money, or we can sell it for money. That's probably a better idea, actually, because completing the hostess isn't actually that difficult in this game. That money would probably buy us more trips to the hostess. Golf clubs. There's different golf clubs. Was that a thing in 3 and I just completely missed all of them? You can get different golf clubs in this game. Oh my god. Red Jewel. Oh my god. I mean, like, there's different baseball bats in some of the previous Yakuza games, so it's not that surprising. Southpaw bracelet. Strengthens left-handed attacks. Ah, yes. Left-handed attacks. The things that Akiyama has an absolute shit ton of. Oh my god, pocket tissues. You can never escape the pocket tissues. Although they're in a locker this time. Tiger skin belt! Tiger fucking motherfucking skin fucking belt! What? Slightly excited. That shit's usually pretty good. Again, I'm pretty sure we wore that till the end of the fucking game last time. Broken radio! We wrote that shit for get rich quick card. What gambling that? First spin? Oh, roulette. All the cheating items, so you can get all the completion list for small. I swear to God. No. I was about to say, is that pocket circuit? But no, it's weapon modding, isn't it? It's still weapon modding. Chance stone. It's all just gambling items. I don't care. Why am I in here? Mystery liquid. That's at least something different. That's at least something different. And SWAT body armor. I mean, it just says what body armor, but okay. Better than roulette. It's pachinko. Oh god. Oh god, you're totally right, aren't you? Oh goodness. All right, so we'll talk to them. But before I do that, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Wait there. Do it. I come back bearing gifts. The gift is water because it's 31 goddamn degrees in this room right now. It's particularly hot though. What's the humidity? 55. It's not as humid actually. It often can get up to like 60 or 65 in here while I'm recording. But it is 31. Which, since I got this new fan that tells me temperature and humidity and everything, it is the hottest that it's been in this room while I've been recording. That's a concern. No wonder I can't lift up my arms because you see the sweat pot bits. God damn it. Hydration check. Everyone out there, drink water. That's what people on the internet say, right? People remind people all the time to drink water. That's a thing that, like, people do. There's, like, an entire Twitter account that's dedicated to it, I think. Little V recently put out a song that's, like, 7 seconds long to just remind you to drink water. It's a thing, right? Anyway, we're going to the bar, right? The bar? The Kuez Bar! I know it's like the worst safety hazard in the world, but I love the concept of underground bars. And I'm not just saying that because that's Frankie's. Which I really want to go back to Frankie's, like, before the place shuts down. Because there's a whole, like, it's getting knocked down later this year because they're building a train station through where it is, and it's my favorite place in Sydney. And I want to go there before it does that. But also there's like 30 to 40,000 COVID cases a day here. So I don't want to go there now. Like, I want to go there, but I don't think it's worth catching COVID to go there. But I don't know if, like, it's going to be reasonable enough to go there beforehand. I was like, you can get a Twitch bot that just pings the streamer to drink some water. I feel like I'm fine with drinking water on stream. I mean, I literally have a thing this freaking big usually while I'm streaming. The only reason that I started with this today is because I had a blood test earlier today, so I had to fast for it, so I couldn't have this. So I had it when I started streaming instead. By the way, I was using the fucking pin cushion today with my goddamn blood test. I had to get stabbed like 6 times to get it done. It was for 5 or 6, I lost count. But goddamn, I got stabbed the shit out of it. Sounds like some 90s action comedy movie. Gotta put an epic guitar performance and get enough funds to save the orphanage. Well, bar. Well, the thing is, it's the Frankie's is gonna come back somewhere. The government's gonna pay for it to come back. Because it's where the politicians love to get shit-faced. Look, to give you an idea of what type of place Frankie's is, it's the type of place where there is, like, torn, shitty posters on all of the walls of just, like, old things. A lot of their merch has naked people on it, and in between the bottles of booze they've got on the bar, there's dildos. So that tells you the type of place that it is. And a lot of politicians go there to cut loose after their jobs, so the politicians are definitely going to fund for it to be built somewhere else. But if it goes somewhere else, it may not have the same atmosphere because it changes. But you wanted an epic guitar solo! I know how to play guitar, shut up. Is it the type of place where everyone knows your name? Not mine. I've been to Frankie's, like, I haven't been to Frankie's that frequently for everyone to do that. But I think there are some people, like some customers who go to Frankie's where a lot of people would know their name. There's this one certain girl with, long red hair. It's like red and black, like, streaks throughout her entire hair. And every single time I've been there, her and her group of friends have been there. There's one booth that they're always sitting at, and she's the one who stands out and I notice the most, but all the others I do notice as the same people. She's just the one who stands out. But I've seen them there basically every time I've been there. So people there probably know their name, but not mine. Oh, Akiyama-san, good to see you. Ready to tell me about the girls at Jewel and Shine? I'll tell you about Rio. Rio-chan from Shine, huh? Now that's one great girl, but I digress. So what's Rio-chan's favorite drink? Rosé champagne. I didn't buy it, but it's rosé champagne. Ow, Jesus Christ. Are we just telling this guy how to write Sirig Z's guide? Sirig Z, are you secretly Minamizawa? And here I wanted to order a bowl of fancy gold stuff. Close enough, I suppose. Now, does Rio-chan have a pet of some kind? A dog. She has a dog. I can talk about pets forever. I love how we've seen Minamizawa in 3 different games. One of them being on the oldest engine that we'll experience in our playthroughs here. One of them on the newest, but Minamizawa always has to have this. I don't know how many other characters have that animation, but they always give Minamizawa... Oh my god, sorry, my camera's just really unfocused. But they always give Minamizawa this. Like, I always appreciate that. Any other job Rio-chan like to try apart from hostessing? Being a pin-up model. Wow, that's some aspiration. And it certainly brought me a lot of info, but are you sure it's reliable enough to print? It's as good as gold. I just did it, and it's all pretty basic questions. Yes. Great, I'll just write this baby off and hand it to Ashibe-san. She's downright scary if you miss a deadline. Oh, also, Ashibe-san will be bringing a payment this way, so would you mind stopping by again later? You want me to, like, step out and step back in and I get money? I need to do... Okay, is the idea of this sub-story that I make back all of the money that I get from talking to the hostesses? Because that would rule. That would be nice. Akiyama-san, article I wrote with your info was a huge hit. I'm getting a lot of thanks from guys saying it really helped them have a great time at the club. and then she's just at the club just being like, why does everyone know this about me before they get here? Did Akiyama snitch on me? Snitch about me? I've even improved my standing among my fellow editors. It's all thanks to you. By the way, I'm now just realizing we just spoke to a girl who's been writing articles in a magazine about other women around town, and we just told another magazine information about her to write down for a column in a magazine. Why are magazines such a strong part of Yakuza 4 specifically? Magazines have already come up so much, it's weird. I got a bonus for the articles, I haven't thrown a little something extra your way. Here you go. 30,000! Oh, it makes up for one of the trips I took there, but okay. Bring us new info anytime you've got. Jesus Christ, Minami. We're counting on you, Minami-sama. Oh my god. I gotta say, the Mars Fighters are some of my favorite recurring sub-story characters. Especially as, in no capacity did I expect them to be recurring characters for sub-stories. Like, again, I've said it so many times, and it's why, like, it's part of the reason why it's always satisfying to go through and do as much content in these games as we do. And I've already said it a million times in other games, but it's just like, how much these games have world building and assume that you've gotten 100% completion, or at least all side story completion, and then they reference that or bring up those characters in other things, or you can just see references and stuff like that across all of that. It's so good. It is so good. It really goes a long way to help feel like that it is, like, they are all separate games and they've got their own different things, sure. But it very much helps make Kamurocho feel like a place that is constantly evolving. Like, you do your stories, you've got your main stories that you do in every game, you're trying to, like, become one of the dragons, or you're trying to be a father for the orphans, or you're trying to make a name for yourself in the Yakuza, right? Like, you're always doing those things, but it very much, the constant characters come back and they're consistent. The characters will be doing different things across different games. The buildings will stay the same, or the buildings might drastically change sometimes. It very much, as you play through all the games, and it's the common thing, right? It's the thing that people always, like, will say about a video game. But it makes it feel like Kamurocho itself is a character. Like, Kamurocho itself is a consistent character that is changing. The people of the town, the layout of the town, the people that are here and stuff like that. Kamurocho and the people in it are doing their own separate thing to you. Your characters are great and everything like that, so they're constantly interacting with that story. But people are doing their own things, and will come across different things as you go between the games. It is a fantastic feature of Yakuza. And it's not just relegated to main story stuff. Like, it's not just, oh, we saw this character as a main story thing in one game, and then they've come back for the main story of the next game. No, it applies to, like, the most side characters. Like, god damn it, it's so good. Limited edition cocktail available, City Kamurocho. Kamuro Twilight. I will have to. There we go. Gotta get to alcohol while I'm here. This is the limited edition Kamuro Twilight cocktail, promoted in Tokyo Weekly. Cola and rum are poured atop crushed ice made from fruit juice. It's a mesmerizing cocktail that evokes the neon-lit streets of Kamurocho and the darkness of night. That sounds amazing. What's on top though? Because it looks like a salad is on top. What's on top? I want to try this. The fruit juice ice, there's just that much of it? Because I thought that was what was on the bottom. But there's just that much of it that it's on the top and the bottom? Okay. I guess, yeah, there's a layer of it on top and a layer of it on bottom, I guess. Okay. Look, fruit juice and rum go together. I mean, fruit juice and insert alcohol here. You can pretty confidently say go together. I don't know how many people have tried it though, but fruit juice or pieces of fruit, which is probably why the fruit ice there would work really well. fruit and Coke actually go together really fucking well. It only existed for like a day or two. It was hardly there, but like as someone who buys a shitload of Coke and stuff like that, you can see they do change some of their marketing campaigns to try and get people to buy Coke more frequently. Coke's clearly in a place where they're still a big brand and stuff like that, but people buy other stuff more frequently. And people don't just buy Coke as their number one go-to standard all the time. So they're trying to incorporate people drinking Coke into other aspects of their lives and stuff like that. And they've clearly done a number of campaigns recently for that. But there was one thing, they were advertising it on their cans and stuff like that. But they also built up a pop-up shop in a couple of shopping centres. No idea whether it happened in other countries or whether it was just Australia. But it was basically a pop-up Coke stand, and all the drinks were free. It was fantastic. But basically, they had a whole bunch of different ingredients, a lot of it being fresh fruit, and they would basically make mocktails. Well, not specifically mocktails, because it wasn't non-alcoholic versions of alcoholic cocktails, but basically they would make mixed drinks of Coke with other things, and a lot of it were like pieces of fruit. The one that I got that I really liked the most, I don't remember exactly what was in it. There's a photo somewhere. It's probably on my old phone, so it was long enough to go for it. But one of the main pieces that was in it was cut up pieces of red apple. And it tasted fucking amazing, actually. It was really good. There was another one that was star anise. I never got to try that, but I do like anise. And I make no sense, by the way. I love star anise, and I love aniseed, and I love sarsaparilla, and I love root beer. Hate black licorice, though. Even I'm aware they're basically the same flavor, but there's just something different about. And it's not like I don't like black licorice. I find black licorice ghastly and awful and disgusting. Like black licorice, it's not like one of my worst flavors, but it's not a case of just, oh, I don't like it. It is oh, that's bad when I have black licorice, right? Or black sambuca. But fucking aniseed, star anise fruit, root beer and sarsaparilla. I love all of that shit. And even I'm aware they're basically the same flavor. Like, they taste very similar to me. But there's just enough of a difference that I love one and hate the other, and I don't understand. But yeah, by the way, we got story here. But yeah, so a Kamuro Twilight, a Tamura Twilight cocktail of rum and Coke, which obviously, right? But rum and Coke with crushed up fruit juice ice. I'm actually going to make that, because that sounds goddamn tasty. That sounds really good. I really want to try that. I don't even like red licorice. The entire enterprise is awful to me. Do you not like licorice then because of the taste of them or the texture? Because red licorice has no black licorice flavoring to me, and I fucking adore red licorice. I love red licorice twists where you get like a twisted piece of red licorice that's as tall as people are. Oh, I love that shit. Oh, so good. Fucking mango licorice. I've had it like twice in my life. It's at some carnivals every now and then. But mango licorice is godlike. Texture's fine, but I hate the taste. It's just awful. It's interesting that you also don't like red licorice though, because to me they like red licorice and black licorice flavors are completely different. I mean, if you just happen to not like both of them, I guess that makes sense and stuff like that. But yeah, like I hate black licorice, but I love red licorice. Do you have red frogs, like as a gummy? Because they're not the same as red licorice, but they're similar-ish. Do you like those, or do you not have red frogs? We have a lot of gummy fruits in Australia, and I have no idea. Again, it's a case of I don't know whether they exist in other countries. But it's like gummy gelatin little red frogs. They're really tasty too. They're like a less sweet, deeper flavor of red licorice. The red fruit frogs. Anyway, we have actual story content. Haven't heard of red frogs, so I'd say no. Okay. We have a lot of different gummy fruits in Australia. I not as much as we used to when I was a kid. It was way more common, but there's still a fair bit of it around. I don't even know where to fucking get them, but when I was in primary school, we had sun fruits, and they were like little round faces of fruits, and they were just fruit gummy things, and they were so intensely strong in flavor, and they were so good. and you just go to the canteen and there were 5 cents each, so just however many dollars you have, you just get a fuck ton of them. I've never seen them outside of primary school, but they were fucking amazing. There was also a drink that we had there, which was like a Runa or something, which was basically like Coke but not Coke and other fruit flavors, and oh, that was amazing. But again, I've only ever seen it in my fucking primary school. All these flavors all these flavors of primary school specifically that I want that I haven't been able to replicate since. I've been able to replicate the thingy from high school. The thingy from high school fucking rules. That shit is awesome. It's a chicken and corn roll with tomato sauce on a hot dog bun. It's so good though. It's so good. It sounds basic as hell, but it's so good. Anyway, story content. I'll stop my food rant. It has been suggested to me that I need a food rant, either emote or overlay for the screen whenever it starts happening. Which I can work out something, but yeah. So Arai Anarchy really did it, huh? Yeah. Like, obviously it's an entire, there's a conspiracy behind what happens. I remember the Love Fist Brace SF14 reference. Oh my god, they're referencing my OC. Oh my god. What was the name of the clan that those dudes were a part of? The dudes who were at the club? The guys, because they wanted to fight us. Arai told Kido, chase after them, don't do anything stupid. And then suddenly Arai shoots them. There's clearly some shit going on behind the scenes there, right? Like, obviously. I mean, even the dude from the other clan, Ueno Saiwa, okay. Like, I'm just gonna say Ueno. Because even the Ueno dude who was there was just like, this wasn't part of the deal, and so it's like, what deal? And then Arai shoots him and it's just like, you thought I could make it big, but sorry, guess I can't. Like, there's clearly some shit going on behind it, so it's like, what the fuck? Arai Anarchy really did it, huh? I couldn't believe it either. Arai sounds too smart to get trigger happy with someone like that, especially a 2-bit goon like Ihara. And nobody's seen him since? Nope. I don't know if the cops are onto him yet, but he killed that creep right there in the middle of town. It's only a matter of time before they figure it out. I mean, I imagine this hurts Akiyama a lot. I don't know why Akiyama trusts Arai a lot. But it was like part of the whole thing of just like, I'm giving you a loan on the condition that this dude takes over. Akiyama clearly trusts Arai. Or at the very least, believes that he's good at what he does and thinks that he's worthy of, like, succeeding and stuff like that. So it would suck for Akiyama to see him do that. How are you holding up? I mean, it would suck for Kido, too. Arai's literally Zanaki, so, like, it would suck for him, too. You said you found Kanemura, right? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Right, yeah. Right, I forgot about this aspect. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Right after I lost those Ueno Saiwa guys.
結局、新井の兄貴に連絡が取れなかった俺は一旦事務所に戻ることにしたんです。おい、誰か
Not
誰かいないのか。
not unnerving at all.
Oyaじ、失礼します。親父、親父、死んでる。
I mean, when he says that he found him dead, I was really expecting him to just have a bullet hole through the head. the way that Ihara did. But no, that's like half undressed and he's bleeding out the mouth and the back of his head, so whether he was like hit or beaten or poisoned or something, I have no idea. I don't even know how he died. Never got through to Arayanaki. Might not reporting the boss's death myself. It's been rough on you. Apparently he got stabbed in the back. There it is. No real sign of a struggle. That's not all though. Cops think the killer might be a woman because of how they found him. A woman? Yeah. His shirt was off. No traces of lipstick on his neck and lips. Oh, okay, so that's why he didn't have his shirt off. Okay. And why there's no struggle or anything. That's just like a smudgy punk. This girl came in promising action and gave kind of more action than he bargained for. That's what it looks like. Still, something doesn't add up. It's just, well, what's up? When I got back to the office, it was completely empty. That just doesn't happen. Ever. Yeah, where are the other two? Where are the two, like, lower people? Because they weren't even there. And, like, all the lights were off and everything? True. Usually I have one or two boys keep an eye on things out front. Especially when the boss is in. Not only that, but I don't know. Boss never seemed to be the kind of guy to fall for that trick, no matter the girl. No? He didn't really ever talk about women or anything. And he wasn't exactly a spring chicken, if you get me. I hear ya. But you never know. Huh? If the police are right, she must be one hell of a woman. You ever heard of a femme fatale, Kido-chan? A femme fatale? What's that? A very special kind of woman. She may not be the most gorgeous girl in town, but you can't deny that there's something special about her. And just when it seems like you've got her, she suddenly decides to kick you at arm's length. Damn, Akiyama. Oh, damn, Akiyama. Have a facial animation that makes it feel like that you're talking from experience or something. But that only makes you want her more. And before you know it, she's the only thing you can think about. They say a girl like that will eventually lead you to total ruin. Maybe you'll find one of your own someday, Kido-chan. A woman so alluring you can't possibly pull yourself away. And then she'll stab you in the back. Can't say I'd complain if it did. Enough about that, though. First things first, we've got work to do. Work? Oh, there's some assholes here.
柴田組の手先だろうよ。きっとお前か俺の身柄が必要なんだ。まあ、そうだよな。
Shibata?
どういうことですか、秋山さん。
なあ、兄さんよ。俺らの首持ってったって上の世話が納得するわけねえよ。そうだろ。
さあな。
I mean, like, I know, like, one of Shibata's underlings just got killed, but, like, why us?
お前は今のうちに逃げろ。
何言ってんすか。
悪いが、俺の読みじゃ、お前の方が完全に強い。
I'm kind of a badass, Kido.
秋山さん。
I'm kind of a badass.
あそこなら何があっても大丈夫だ。
でも。
早く行け。
はい。
Alright. I guess we won't do a team battle with you. Yeah, no.
俺だ。
てめえ、遊びじゃねえんだぞ。指の一本や二本じゃ済まなくなるぜ。
That's my fault!
本職の脅しってのもその程度のもんか。今さら指とか古いんだよ。
なんだと。
こっちは鼻から首取られる覚悟でやってんだ。あんたらも肩に舐めてると痛い目に遭うぜ。
言うじゃねえか。それじゃきっちりお前にはこっちの世界のやり方見せてやるぜ。
望むところだ。
I gotta say, there is something special about the way Akiyama talks to people before he's about to beat them up. Like, it's cool seeing Kiryu's confidence that Kiryu can mow down entire fucking armies, and he just talks as if that is absolutely totally, like, there is, like, Kiryu talks as if there's absolutely no threat to him because he can fight off 1 million people and it's fine. The way Akiyama talks to people, though, it has a slightly different air to it, and it is really fun to watch. But I also like how Akiyama totally has a point there. The guys are just like, we're gonna make you cut off your finger for letting these people die and stuff like that. And Akiyama's just like, You can't throw... I know you're trying to do that as a threat because I'm a civilian and you think I'm gonna fall for it, but I know that shit's outdated. Fuck off. Time to throw people off a roof. Oh, absolutely. Roof combat, let's go. Roof combat, let's go. Bye! Oh, this is one of the highest things we've ever thrown someone off. Those people are not... You're not surviving that. Like, you're not surviving that. Come on. You're not surviving that. By the way, Akiyama fight theme. By the way, Akiyama fight theme. Bye! I didn't grind out heat and just throw everyone off the roof. No, I'm definitely not gonna do that either. Yo! Akiyama's get back move, bye. Akiyama's get back move is a sliding kick. It's not I'm a monster and you're me mending Akiri, it's more I'm just the better man, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that we're playing as a brand new character who is distinctly different from Kiryu. Like, I so appreciate that he is not just another Kiryu. Like, he has a lot of, like... You're still playing as someone who's just an absolute total badass who can just kill everyone very easily and stuff like that. But you're not just playing as someone... Yeah, split taunt. Split taunt. But you're not playing as someone who's just the same character as Kiryu. Bye! Whee! Alright, so how many people did we decide to our body count? Oh yeah, they're just all on the roof. Yeah, they all climbed back up to pass out up here. That's what happened. That's what happened. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. There's not just a bunch of broken skulls and necks on the floor of Theater Square. Not at all. Not at all. Ugh. Well, had enough. Damn it, we heard you were good, but we didn't know you were gonna be this good. Huh, glad I have a reputation at least. What else are they saying about me? You think you're so damn funny, huh? I don't know much, but what? We got boys. Head into your office as we speak. Oh, fuck you. No kidding. Want me to throw you off this roof again? Tell me something. They as tough as you? Sure are. Top of the Shibata family heap. So I have nothing to worry about then. Got it. Perfect. Then I've got nothing to worry about. What do you mean? You'll see. When we did just send Keto though. Oh! Hey buddy!
They
came after me! They came after me!
杉内さん。
言い訳はまだちょうどゆっくり聞こうじゃねえか。
それちょっと。それに俺、これに関しては被害者だし。
Maybe I shouldn't have thrown a bunch of people off the roof to make it obvious.
覚悟だ。
やべ。
Whee! Bye! You can't climb over a little gate. Oh god. Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Okay, we're gonna do this on the rooftops? Oh god. Good thing there's people who are transporting that comedically large trampoline just now. Boing! Bonk. So this is back. These are better now? Okay. So these are back, it turns out. Okay, when you find yourself fleeing during a chase battle, try to accomplish your goal before your chase gauge is depleted. Your current objective is to reach Sky Finance. Left stick to run, make it all the way without getting caught. Okay. Run! When you're in danger of caught, the heat... We can fight off people using a heat action. Nice. Sexually heat action temporarily stop the enemy attacks. Heat action can be used once per chase. Oh, we can only use it once per chase. Oh, okay. Quick turns can be used during chase fences. Technique to round corners without losing speed. Technique comes in handy with any corners such as rooftops. Oh? Tilt the stick left to left or right while pressing. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. I pressed R1, but okay. I pressed R1, but okay. It just decided not to work. Okay. Oh! You have to. Oh, okay. You can leap from one building to the next. Run towards that to do a leap. To make the outside unharmed, you must press the correct button with the correct timing. Even if you fail, you'll not fall off the building. Hoya! Jump! Whee! Oh god. Okay. Oh, okay. That is an interesting mechanic that they've added. Just woo! Whee! Oh, okay. Whee! Okay, so we have like quick turns in that now. That's new. I also never used the sprint button once in that. Is there an actual sprint button? It didn't tell me about that. Well, we're back.
あっちゃー間に合わなかったか 命拾いしたね
Hana, let's go! I thought it was gonna be Kato, not Hana's just that badass as well.
社長
Hi, Hana!
ただいま
Honey, I'm home!
はいお水
サンキューどっちにしてもこれじゃまた警察
Oh, I gotta get when they drag me downtown. I'm just gonna go to sleep though. Hana's just there's three people out of my building. Kato's just like, what the fuck? Oh my god. He also doesn't have Kiri's limitless stamina, clearly. Which is weird because they both smoke. I mean, Akiyama is a lazier person, so I guess that's just the idea. Like, Kiri's a guy who will go at full pelt no matter what because he can do it. We know that Akiyama is lazy and laid back. It very much feels like Akiyama's the type of dude who can go hard, but he only does it when he needs to, so he doesn't have the stamina built up the way Kiryu does. That's Akiyama! Cue signal music and zoom out. I mean, the fucking pair of them. The fact that, like, I also love how Akiyama's just like, oh, you're sending Shibata goons after us. Oh, okay, they're as strong as you? Okay, that's fine. I don't even have anything to worry about. And it's not because he sent Kido there. It's because he knows that Hana can deal with them just as effectively. And, like, Hana just throws 3 people out of the building, and it's just like, oh, here you are, Chief. Here's some water. I'm going back to my work now. Oh, my God. I love this so much. Oh my god. Oh, goodness. Hell yeah. Yakuza is so good. It's so good. Chapter 3. Trouble in the Tojo Clan. Damn. That's new. Another chapter to do another hostess right now. How dare you. You're in... Can it wait until we're not in the bathroom? Can it wait until we're not in the bathroom? How'd your little session with Sugiuchi go? Ugh, don't get me started. Like, it really puts the dick in detective. What an arsehole. Some may refer to him as Big Dick. No joke. But hey, if I were over 40 and still stuck as a beat cop, I'd probably have a chip on my shoulder too. The dude's a beat cop? Is he a beat cop? They call him detective. I guess there are detectives as beat cops. I don't know, I just felt like he was a little bit higher than that because he had a bunch of people that he was with, but okay. You think that's all it is? The dude just seems like an asshole. You think it's not? By the way, I just want to point out that poster in the back there. A lot of it was written in Japanese, because obviously it was. The only English words on it, though, were drug crimes. And I think it was literally in the Yakuza font. I don't know. Kind of feels like he's, like, obsessed with you and Arayanaki or something. How do you figure? I mean, the dude literally found you after you got beat up by Yakuza to arrest you. He kept grilling me about how you two met. Oh, and he wouldn't shut up about wanting to know what Kanamura's loan terms were. Why does he care about that? I mean, like, he already told us to, like, stop seeking your business and Yakuza business and stuff like that. But, I mean, if Akiyama's business is on the up and up legally, like... Doesn't that seem kind of weird to you? Guess. Not that I can blame him for wondering. Why are you throwing your weight behind Araya, Aniki? That's my little secret. Oh, come on. Come on, Akiyama-san. You can tell me. Maybe when you're older. He's a Rise Anarchy! Come on. Akiyama-san. He was in the bathroom right behind us listening to us talk about him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sukiyoshi was hiding in a toilet stall. And we didn't notice? Somehow? No pressing business. Maybe we'll take a little stroll around the city before heading back to the office. There's a bunch of sub-stories a bit... Wait, what? I really thought a bunch of sub-stories were going to appear. But no sub-stories appeared. I'm actually kind of... That really felt like a moment where there was going to be a bunch of sub-stories that appeared. Okay. I guess not. I guess not. I mean, I'll save it. No, stop it! What are you so worried about, honey? It's not like we're going to take anything from you. It's about we're going to give you... Alright, alright. Shove his dick into that pole as hard as possible. Don't worry, we'll be sure to thank you real good once we're done. What do you say, baby? Someone help! Ugh, don't have gas in the tank for this. But I can't just sit back and watch. Akiyama... Stop being lazy. You know why Akiyama is, like, doesn't have the same energy that Kiryu does to do things? It's because Akiyama's diet doesn't solely consist of taurinus and staminans. I'd suggest leaving her alone in the room. Who's talking? I'm gonna take advice from no-name shit off the street. Well, fortunately, I'm a very big name shit off the street. You should start. You're never gonna let them get a girl if you treat them like property instead of people. I'll treat a broad however I want. Besides, who the hell do you think you are? I bet you ain't a saint yourself. Guess I'm gonna have to educate you, and I'm not talking with a blackboard and chalk. Alright, don't kick your ass. He's not filled with Kiryu's righteous fury. No, not at this stage. Can't wait for Kiryu to just have the biggest crash in the world. I mean, surely at some point Kiryu's body has to at least slow down ever so slightly, right? Like, it feels like that Kiryu is somehow still stronger than he was when he was fucking 20. I mean, like, he had to build up heat to get faster in that game. Where in any subsequent game, he just goes at full pelt from the start. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. I forgot about the fucking knee stand, the head stands into the knee slam. I forgot about that shit. You're unreal, man. And hey, turns out you were right. I'm not a saint. Not after painting your face with my shoes, at least. Right along now, kids. Say the last you heard of us. Oh, I'm sure it'll be your mistake if it is. Well, that's taken care of. Are you okay? Buster Wolf! That she left. That makes sense. No, she's right there. Oh, guess she ran off. Can't say I'm surprised, though. I mean, she was standing there. She went and did some shopping. She had a bag with her. You there? Got a minute? Hello? Hello there. You stand out. Depends. What do you need? Well, I was observing your scuffle there, and I can see your physical potential is through the roof. Did you used to play any sports? Not really. Pretty sure last time I kicked the ball around was in middle school. So it's just natural talent then. Understood. My name is Saigo. I run an operation in this general area. What kind of operation? How did you not approach us when all of the other shady people were approaching us like at the start of the game? Do you know about the looming crisis Japan faces? Crisis? What crisis? But frankly, peace addiction. Nowadays, all people in Japan can think about is peace. This dude seems like an asshole. Uh-huh. In my youth, I fought as a mercenary, mostly in the Middle East. I've seen many breathe their last, friend and foe alike. Oh, you were a colonizer. Got it. It was then I realized an astounding truth. Imperialist, I guess. I guess technically imperialist. Are they kind of one and the same in that regard? I think imperialism would be more where it is. But still. And then I realized an astounding truth. In this world, anything can happen. Anytime, anywhere. Oh, I get it now. You're a soldier. That explains the stocky build, the fatigues, and the bald head. Someone as strong as yourself must realize how everyone in this city is putting themselves at risk every moment of the day. They're too vulnerable. And this is where we point to the crime statistics of violent crimes always going down. Well, mostly going down. Same goes for you. You're not as clever as you think. I don't know. Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? That dude just stole my wallet. Yeah, I was about to say that animation was definitely particular. This is keys to my office. Get us back. Maybe a good fighter, but your sense is dull as a doorknob. You set that up. Give me some slack here, man. We're just mad. Strong individual like you should have no problem chasing him down, but you better get going. Who knows what'll happen if you let him get away. Thanks for the advice. Here we go again on my own. Looking down the several roads that I really know because I'm in this game a lot. Alright, when you're the pursuer in a chase event, capture the enemy by hitting the chase gauge to almost zero and tackle them with square. You can also deliver the finishing blow by picking up an object during the chase and pressing circle to throw it at them. Oh my god, we can peg shit at people while chasing after them. Deliver precise tackles by wisely navigating your way through the course or dashing with the left stick. Oh, so we don't have a specific run button. Okay. So this game just gets rid of the run button for this. Okay, we're just always going at top speed. Interesting. Jump during that time to get over stuff. Yeah. Bam! Bam! Okay, damn it. Get back here. Beer bottles can be thrown. Pick up objects that you see. Oh, they're like a specific thing. Fuck you! Grab it again! Fuck you! Oh my god, I missed. Grab it! Get back here! Fuck you! Oh my god. Boom! Okay, so they've expanded the mechanics slightly for chasing. That good enough for you? It looks like you got a strong set of legs. I was right about you. I mean, Akiyama's main thing is running. Legging. I'm sorry, but your praise is less than flattering. Can I go now? Wait, I have to talk to you about something. Let's head to the roof. The roof? Could you just act normal for 1 second? We were just there for a story cutscene. Tsukiyushi's just gonna arrest us again. Oh my god. Yeah, teeth are fucked up, sorry. So what do you want to talk about? I don't look so sour. Anyways, what should I call you? Name's Akiyama. Akiyama-kun. Fuck you. Seems like you get into fights nearly every day. Well, I wouldn't have had a choice, but that's just the way things have been working out. It's clear you have a strong talent for fighting. It'd be a tragedy to see it go to waste. You're interested in tapping into your dormant abilities. I can help you. What do you mean dormant? Pretty sure I hand out maximum beatings every day of the week. Then let me ask you, do you feel any change in your body right now? Change? A few moments ago you ran after my pupil, but you weren't simply running for running's sake. My pupil forced you to run in a style which you would use your muscles in the most efficient manner. No, I pelted a beer bottle at him like 5 times in a row. I don't think that's what he did. How do you feel? Is your body somewhat lighter than before? I guess now that you say so, I do feel lighter. I don't know, I guess. I'll just say whatever you want me to say so I can get out of here faster. You learn dash kick! Is that a chase thing, or is that a thing? Every person has to train differently, depending on their build and usual exercise regimen. Train correctly and I guarantee your strength will be multiplied! Yeah, I think I'm starting to say that. Combat thing? Cool, nice. Pretty much always is, so come back whenever you want to train further. It's really nice offer and all, but can I ask you something first? What? Why me? You don't even know me. Heh, I guess it's natural to be curious. It's hard to explain, but there's a reason why I chose you and only you. I'll tell you more if you agree to come back. At least you sound like you know what you're talking about. Alright then. I'll stop by whenever I have the time. Great, I'll be waiting. Hey! Daijiro Saigo's training. Kiryu learns from ancient martial arts masters. Akiyama learns from military nutball. And training montage time. Alrighty, okay. This is literally where we had the battle before. Like, it's literally the same spot. So if I go to my abilities, and I go to this. So is that a training? Psycho abilities, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is a cool kick. Alright, so he has a lot that we can learn here. I mean, there's no reason not to do this now, right? Might as well, while we're here. Get more combat abilities, get some cool shit. Ready to begin your training? Hell yeah, I am. Alright, what do you want to work on? Running, shooting, and combat. Running, I guess. A little in order. Let's get moving! Let's get digging! Might as well go through it all. I mean, I'm going to do all the training. Again, it's got dialogue and there's stuff to it. I'm going to count this as stuff. Again, when I went back to Zero and I actually finished the training masters for Kiryu, there was an actual storyline to each of them. So I wish I did that as part of my LP for Yakuza 0. Weirdly enough, Marshima's didn't, though. Marshima's didn't have stories to them. But Kiryu's did. Like, Miss Tatsu, Barkus, and the other dude, the dodging dude, that, like, was all the people that Barkus knew. They all had, like, storylines for all of their training. None of Marshima's did. But yeah, like, I wish I did that on camera. So yeah, I'll do it for all the other ones. Alright, we're gonna practice running. This exercise, I'll run on course prepared on this roof. You pass if you're able to catch me. You can tackle even throw things at me, but I warn you, you need to do a lot more than that to slow me down. You know, they used to call me Battlefield Bulldozer. I dare you to pull this off. Battlefield Bulldozer. You came up with that. It's a terrible name. Quiet! Right. Sorry. I'll play some drinks at the starting line. If you get tired, rehydrate yourself. Alright, you heard it, everyone. Hydrate break. Are you ready? I am ready. Ready as I'll ever be. Alright. Let us begin. 3, 2, 1, run! Think you can keep up? Hoya! Hoya! There we go. Gah! Oh, damn it, okay. Whoa, Jesus! Oh, run! The quick turn stuff is definitely going to take some time to get used to. It definitely clearly helps a fuckload, but it is definitely going to take time to get used to it. Like, it's not the easiest thing to just do. Well, I just wasted that, I guess. Hiya! Like, you've really got to tilt the stick to do it. Like, you can't just, like, you got to basically tilt it all the way over to actually get it done. So it is a bit difficult to actually consistently pull it off. Because you got to be used to, like, fully going over. Which for running, I'm usually used to, I'm running forward and I'm slightly turning my character. Like, you get a speed, oh, god damn it. Like, you get a speed boost after it, but yeah. It also, like, yeah, it definitely takes some while to get used to it. It's definitely kind of awkward. So it'll be hard 90-degree turns. Well, that's what I'm trying to use it for, and I'm just bad at it. Like, I feel like I'm trying to focus on it, and I'm actually getting further away because I don't know how to do it well yet. Like, I'm trying to keep up with the dude, and yeah. I feel like because I'm focusing on trying to do that, it's actually going worse. I mean, I won because he exhausted himself. Like, it's something that's it's gonna take time to learn how to do it effectively. Because I feel like every time I'm doing it, I'm actually losing time by, like, not pulling it off optimally. Good, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that day. I missed our transport and had to brave the jungle alone. I was the first to arrive at the base. Isn't that a bit unrealistic? I mean, well, how was it? You feeling the results of training? Yeah, it feels like my body's responding to the training. Double dash kick! Running itself isn't complicated, but it forces you to move your body efficiently. If you want a strong foundation, running is an exercise that must not be neglected. That should do it. Over and out! Is that literally just, we can just, that's now just a combo. We can now just double. Literally just double kick. Oh my god. Oh my god, amazing. I am ready to begin training. I would like to... Suicidal running? Okay, okay. We'll work on shooting first. How about that? Here's a gun. Fortunately, it won't kill anyone because all of our bullets are fake. But, you know, because you're not in a cutscene. So, yeah. Well, we're going to be doing some target practice. Your goal is to accurately shoot all the targets on the other side. Destroy them all in your pass. Can I get the golden gun? That'd be nice. Wait a sec. We can't just use firearms out in public like this. You underestimate. This gun here is made especially for training. Looks like a normal gun, but you can't hurt anyone with it, so there's no worries there. Oh, it's the guns that we use in combat. Okay. Easy for you to say. What do you think other people walking by are gonna think? Enough! Don't be such a wimp. Just do it already. Please better not say this. Sugiyuchi comes up here to us firing a gun with a military dude, and he's just like, this is somehow worse than you being with the Yakuza. What the fuck? Ready as I'll ever be. Akiyama with gun. I know, it seems like it hurts people a bit. Ow, ow, ow. Oh! Don't worry, I'm not with the Yakuza anymore, just the paramilitary group. Totally better. It seems like some of them are very hard to dodge their shots when they all fire at once. I don't know how I meant to dodge some of them, but okay. Okay, I don't know what I meant to do to, like, dodge their shots. I feel like I'm behind the wall, but okay. It doesn't hurt them when you shoot them with it. Ah! It doesn't hurt them though. Maybe I'm just meant to shoot them. Maybe the idea is that as someone's meant to shoot me, I try to shoot them first. Maybe that's more the idea. Don't worry, that's just ketchup packets. It's fine. It doesn't hurt them. Good, you pass. Watching it reminds me of that day. I sniped a bug off my sleeping war buddies. It's a bug. Sniped? Actually, whatever. I give up. It's a bug. Okay. Well, how was it? Feel the results? Feels like my body's responding. Slash kick alpha? Excuse me, what? It's a Yakuza game, not a fighting game. What? Shooting requires reflexes and concentration. Both are vital factors of survival. Remember that, you might just live another day. Over and out. I like how I'm not taking any of Psycho's bullshit seriously. It's just like, what the fuck? Fox rapid jab? Oh! So it just increases our lightning legs at the very end of it? Okay. Okay. So Akiyama's combo that has like a triple finisher at the end has now gotten even stronger. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Doing the rapid part kick, it's now longer. Oh my god. Alright, combat, sure. Alright, we're gonna be doing some mock combat. Fight me as you win a real fight. Manage to win, you pass. This isn't sparring, it's a fight. I'll be using a machine gun to simulate the danger of true warfare. What? I'll note that you can heal during the combat ones. Okay. That is necessary, because I might die. A machine gun? Quit screwing around, this is my life I'm talking about. Don't worry, it's a fake machine gun just for training purposes. It'll hurt like hell if you get hit, but you won't die. Oh, thank God. Wait a second. Enough, don't be such a wimp, just do it already. It's for you to say, you've got the gun. I've had enough of your lip. Give it a try and you'll understand. Let's get this started. This guy's insane. Are you ready? Sure. Shoot me with the minigun. Alright, Jura. Alright, fine. Sure. Okay. Submachine gun, thank you very much. That's a submachine gun. How long is this? Oh my god, okay. Ow. I should probably equip this, shouldn't I? Should probably equip my defensive items while I'm here. Fuck you. Fuck you! That is a ridiculously long rapid kick. That is a ridiculously long rapid kick. My goodness. You pass. Watching it reminds me of that day. I obliterate the enemy's secret bipedal war robot by punching it to death. I am now going to ask the question. Are these Metal Gear references? Metal Gear! I was about to say. Are these all just Metal Gear references? I think it's now starting to sound like this is all meant to just be Metal Gear. I'm actually more interested in the fact that weaponized walking robots actually exist. This one specifically is, not the others. Oh, okay. I am so, you have no idea how fucking excited I am to actually properly start Metal Gear. I mean, I know I have to go through Metal Gear 1 and 2 first, but like, I don't know, it's just, as someone who has never seen, as someone who has been absorbed with so many memes of Metal Gear over the years, and has played Revengeance, but hasn't seen a single goddamn second of gameplay or anything from 1, 2, 3, or 4, like, I am excited. I've seen 5, right? I haven't seen Phantom Pain, but I've seen Ground Zeroes, right? I've seen Ground Zeroes. But that was so long ago that I've forgotten any of the details of it at this point, except for the flashlight shit, because that tells me what games I should play in the series. But like, I am excited to start Metal Gear. I should really set up my PS3. I bought it's. I think it fell off my table. No, I didn't. I don't know. I finally have it, by the way. I finally have it. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this HDMI splitter actually works at bypassing HDCP for the PS3, so I can play it. Feeling the results of the training? I'm not so sure this time. May have gotten a bit stronger, but I don't feel any new moves coming in. Did I fuck up? How did I... What? First training takes place in the battlefield. Mock combat seems to simulate actual warfare as accurate as possible. But you failed to show significant strength this time. That means today's training was far from the real thing. Combat is just XP. Oh. Oh, combat's just XP. Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought it was because, like, I healed during it. But okay. Suicidal running. This sounds great. Let's get moving. Do you need to clear them, to do them all to complete it, though? Oh, okay, so still worth doing. Okay. Alright, let's get ready to run a marathon for the suicidal. For this training, I'll establish a course to follow. Your job will be to run away from me. You pass if you can run 5 laps without running out of energy. Set up a course. How do you plan to do that? My students will take care of the traffic, so you just concentrate on your training. Get ready for the bad ones. Oh, dear God. Take care of the traffic? I'm not sure this is a good idea. You're not chickening out, are you? I don't plan on letting out just because of a little whimpering. That much I can say. Okay, you really are a military dude, aren't you? Stick with me and we'll see you become a soldier, yeah. But be warned, I'm gonna chuck any junk I find lying on the ground at you. Forward. Oh, okay. We can roll and we can dodge stuff. Are you ready? Sure, I guess. Do I get a prompt telling me, or do I just have to watch the glowing ship flying away at me? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do this immediately because you're already on my ass. Is there a run button in this? Because he already caught up to me. How am I meant to know when it check? Oh, this sucks. Stop! It's so annoying. It's so irritating. Oh, it's so irritating. It is so hot. I think I hate the quick turn. I think I hate the quick turn. I hate the quick. I. So the people in chat, I can't remember who it was, who said that chase battles are better in Yakuza 4. You lie, and they're significantly worse? You lied? Okay, that's nice to know. Is it another one of those cases where you said that, like, you're lying? Because this is so much worse. Pretty sure this isn't war. Idiot, life is war, you did well to not forget it. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, for people who have played this game before, can you give me advice on the quick turn stuff? Because I don't get it. I try to quick turn and I just feel like half the time it doesn't come out. And I don't know whether it's just, am I meant to just like basically let go of the stick and go all the way right to do it? Because I feel like half of the time I do the quick turn, it just doesn't, I hardly use the quick turn. Okay, so the quick turn does just suck. Okay. Okay. Because, I don't know, I feel like I'm trying to use the, like, I feel like if you can use the quick turn well, it would be good. Because you get the speed boost afterwards. But it just, it's so specific. Okay, completely fucked up because I was reading a message. That's what I always did. It was just hard 90 on the control stick. Can't quit. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Like, I'll be honest, the running seems way worse. The chase sequences seem way worse in this game. They seem a lot worse. I don't know, I feel like none of the new mechanics are, like, good. Like, I'm having to do these rolls every few seconds. That's based purely on a visual thing. Oh, based on a sound thing. And it feels like I'm not losing stamina. Like, you just press R1, it just doesn't go half the time. Fuck. Like, it's like, you have to roll away to not lose stamina frequently, but every time you do the roll, he gets closer to you. And the quick turn is awkward. Like, I feel... Like, look how, like, okay, so I feel like a strat is to, if you get the quick turns off frequently, yeah, you're just gonna get further away from him. Yeah, no, yeah. Getting the quick turns means you'll just get further away from him because you get the little speed boost. I feel like the quick turns are just a thing you gotta learn how to get better at. Like, oh, god damn it. Like, the quick turns have a specificness to them. Like, unlike anything else. The throwing shit sucks. He did the sound cue and then he delayed it. Oh, and then... Okay, never mind. The quick turn doesn't suck. The dodging shit that's thrown at you, that sucks. Come on, you did the sound cue and then you didn't do it. Okay, at least I went right in. Okay. The quick turning, I just gotta get used to that. The throwing shit is a nightmare. Because, like, you because it's either you dodge it by rolling and he catches up to you and just constantly hits your ass and keeps throwing shit at you, or he hits you with it, you slow down, you lose stamina, you get veered off course because you can't control yourself anymore. That makes it so much more annoying. The quick turn I just gotta learn how to get better at. Like, I was getting better at it there. But, like, even the best case scenario for when stuff is thrown at you is you slow down enough that the enemy catches up to you and then can physically hit you. Like, when stuff is thrown at you, you don't get a bonus for dodging it, you just get less of a penalty. Only time I can remember anyone throwing stuff at you, maybe in the climax battles. Okay, that's at least something. That's at least something. Because, yeah, to be fair, I don't think any other show is going to be this intense. Okay. Well, because just, like, when stuff is thrown at you, the best case scenario is still a negative. And, I don't know, that just doesn't feel like it... I don't feel like that suits the chase sequences. That it's just, you're guaranteed to get negatives and, like, fall back worse in the race. It's just a case of will you get fucked over or really fucked over, and that's annoying to deal with. The quick turn, that's just I gotta get used to it thing. It's a bit finicky because you've got to go all the way hard 90 degrees to actually turn, but it is a speed boost. It is a speed boost, so there's that. So, like, I was getting better at it at the end there. Like, I was actually consistently taking most turns. You just gotta, like, kind of take it later than you think, because if you take it too early, you'll cut in and just hit a wall and negate the speed boost and stuff. It's a bit finicky, but, like, it gives... It means that there's more to a race than just taking the turns tightly and stuff like that. Like, it gives the chases a little bit more of a dynamic aspect of what you should do at any given time. So there's at least that. When I raced a cheat to see which one of us could catch a zebra first, and won. No way, that's just too fast. Wait, what are you gonna do with the zebra after catching it? Well, you successfully completed a suicide course. How do you feel? Good answer. Not too bad. I feel like my body's really responding to the training. I also have all these bruises in the back of my head from these glass bottles that hit me. Triple is okay. Can I ask? Are all of the Saigo trainings just extended dash kicks? Do I just get to the end of it and I can just do 6 dash kicks in a row? Is that the entire thing? It's at my house. They make great pets. Yes, my favorite pet, an entire zebra. I don't know why I say entire zebra, like my pet's gonna be half a zebra or something like that, but whatever. I need to be able to pass my training. Looks like I was right about you. Happy to hear it. I guess I should be thanking you too. Never lose that fighting spirit of yours. That's my only wish. Fighting spirit. He'll understand sooner or later. I'm gonna give you a drill key to put into a to your own mech. I wonder where that is. I bought that. I bought a drill necklace. I bought that. It's a really cool necklace and I love it. I have no idea where it is though. At this point, my wardrobe is an absolute fucking disaster of a mess. So I have no idea where anything is in there. So it's probably somewhere in there. Cause I also have the glasses. Wearing them together. Fuck yeah. Jada took a quarter. Why'd you keep the rest as a pet? You ready to begin your trading? Sure. What do you want to work on? Suicidal shooting, I guess. We're using live ammo this time, I guess. Alright, welcome to target practice for the suicidal. Here you will learn how to dodge bullets. Of course, we'll be using a fake gun. Oh, thank God. If you can dodge a bullet, you can dodge a ball. What? Bang! Well, you failed. If you can hold out for 1 minute, you pass. I guess hold out implies I can't attack, right? Precisely. If you attack the shooter even once, you fail. Are you ready? Sure. Sure. Ready as I'll ever be. So is it get hit once and I fail, or have enough health by the end? Okay, it's survive. How do you dodge their bullets? How do you dodge bullets in these games? I've forgotten. I have a shitty. I don't have a good move. This doesn't feel like you're able to dodge the bullets. Yeah, no, you can't. No, that you just can't. At least with the current abilities that I have, no. You need like one of the best. Yeah, no, with my current abilities, this is just actually I can't. Because I can dodge the first bullets and get hit by the later ones. Like, because even if I dodge the first shot they let off, I'm gonna get hit by later ones. Because I have literally no upgrades in my dodges, so I think that's on me. But I think with my current abilities, this is impossible. But I can use healing items, so who cares? Yeah, I think I just didn't have the abilities for that, to actually dodge that. Because I could dodge the first bullet effectively, but I just don't have anything else to dodge the rest of the volley. Watching you reminds me of that day. You got that SWAT vest and locker 2, that might have helped. I mean, you take less damage, but you still take the hits. Which is still just gonna need that. It's all a lesson in stockpiling healing items. That's how you play Yakuza. When a giant meteorite came hurtling towards me from space and I gracefully sidestepped it. I think you need to do a little bit more than that. Don't worry, we'll just teach Cloud. Don't worry, it's totally fine. You don't actually need to worry about stopping Sephiroth. Just get really good at sidestepping. Wait, if you dodged it, then it hit Earth. Come on, man. Okay, maybe when he says meteorite, it was like one of the tiny little ones, right? Like the ones that, like, by the time they actually make contact with Earth, they're the size of a penny. Well, you completed suicide course. How do you feel? Not too bad. Feeling my body's responding. I swear to God, if you just okay. Oh no, they're slash kicks. So it's just longer slash kicks, more double, more other kicks. This training of yours, you know, I could really get hurt. Not a chance. Not you anyway. I wouldn't put you through this unless I was absolutely sure. Is there a reason to be sure, or is it a hunch? A hunch. This is the most random person ever. Don't underestimate instincts honed through the battlefield. It's kept us alive through fire and brimstone. I don't believe you've ever been to a war, sir. I guess that's true, but still. Reminds me, perhaps you might consider answering my question sometime soon? Question? What question? You should always raise your hand first if you have a question. Are you a fucking teacher or what? You're missing the point. I want to know why you're so interested in me specifically. Oh, that question. Well, I guess I could tell you, but... Huh? Why do you look so down now? Yeah! All this time, he was secretly Gya. Honest to God, I never expected. Like, after all of this build-up, I never thought that he would be Gya. Sorry. So he's not a representative of the 7 Incorporated. Do not believe him. He says otherwise. Okay, just tell me next time. I don't care. Alright, sorry, I don't know what came over me. No problem, just keep it together, okay? Dwelling on the past won't change anything. I have to keep moving forward. Thanks, Akiyama-kun. I guess I'll never find out. That should do. Over and out. I didn't get experience from this. No experience. I'm gonna guess that's just even longer. Even longer! Even longer slash kicks. Even longer slash kicks. Oh my god. Alright. Hey, buddy. Ready to begin your training? Sure. What do you want to work on? Suicidal combat. Why not? You guys up to 14. Oh my god. Who needs combos? Just slash kick everyone to death. We're literally getting to the length of, like, Chun-Li's super. We're literally getting to the length of Chun-Li's super. I swear to god, the end of it better be him parrying the entire thing. Alright, welcome to mock combat for the masochistic. You'll face me in combat as before, only this time my loyal students will be giving me a hand. If you can defeat me and all my students, you pass. Look, do your students still have the gun, and do you still have the gun? I'll also employ the— oh my god. Like I told you before, I know those are fake bullets, but it still hurts like hell. I'm not made of metal. If it hurts, it means you're still alive. Relax, that's... okay, it's a motto that I've literally lived by, but shut up. Whatever, let's just get it over with. Are you ready? Yeah, sure, I guess. Ready as I'll ever be. Start! Oh, the students have guns too. Everyone's just got guns. Ugh. I hate so much. Wait, I have these. I have these getting hit by bullets. Oh my god. I don't have the bulletproof vest with me. This is an issue. I have these multiple bullet wounds. This is so annoying. This is so irritating. Why? Why? Fuck you. God. How did they make guns more obnoxious in this than 3? To be fair, 3 is a Arase, so I don't know. We're not at Arase levels yet, but... like, they have to know that people can't play this properly, right? Like, they have to know that there's no actual thing that you can do to play this, right? Like, they have to be aware that this is just, you're gonna get hit by a billion bullets. Just fuck you, right? Like, they have to know that there's no actual proper gameplay way to actually deal with this, right? Like, surely they're aware of their combat system enough that they know that, yeah, just heal through it and just fucking kill them. Like, they have to know, right? They can't, surely they didn't design their combat thinking this is actually, like, reasonable to dodge or anything. Downtraining online is heal spam. That's what I mean, yeah. Like, they're absolutely aware there's no actual proper way to gameplay do this. You can turn on a dime so fucking easily! Not even Yakuza fans are like, this is doable. It absolutely isn't. There's no part of this that's actually what you're meant. Like, this is meant to just be fuck you. I'm also mad that I can't do heat boots on him. I can't even approach him to, like, attack him. Oh, fuck you. Look, if you can abuse how the combat in this game works, I can too. I'll kick you into a fucking wall. There we go. That's what you do. You kick him into a wall so we can't do anything to you. Good, you pass. Watching you reminds me of that day. Running by the riverside, evening sun on the water, bright like my dreams. How old were you, 10? Plus, it's not got nothing to do with anything. You passed every single training course. How do you feel? Not too bad. I feel like my body is really responding to the training. Quadruple kick. Oh! Oh, just a straight up attack power boost. That is cool. It's not a new move or anything, but it's just more powerful permanently now. That's cool. You now passed all the training types. Congratulations. Really? That's it? If that's all, then a promise is a promise. Tell me, why are you so interested in me? You're still thinking about that? Guess a promise is a promise. I will tell you. I have wandered the battlefield for countless years, training daily, narrowly escaping the Reaper's grasp. Daily. You said daily twice there. I don't know, maybe I'm lucky. I fought like a madman just to stay alive. My life. That was the only thing of value I owned. And then one day I stumbled upon something, other than myself, that was worth protecting. A woman I married. And soon after, our child. You're not my dad. You are not my dad. A happy ending is not how things went, right? I can protect myself well enough. Better than anyone, in fact. But I guess I didn't have what it takes to protect others. That's why I started this line of work. You never know what will happen in life. You might even end up losing the ones you love. As long as man inhabits Earth, so will war. The only thing I can do is reach out to those around me, so they don't repeat my tragedy. Ah, he saw that I protected someone else. Because, yeah, he did come up to us after we protected that girl from those guys. Yes, that's what... Okay, it actually makes sense! And he's insane because he's dealing with intense grief and trauma. Oh. I see. That's why you always tell people to stay on guard. That's right. At first I thought you were just some sort of war-obsessed freak, but now I see there's a method to your madness. Honestly, I'm moved. But what? Why me? Why me, not someone else? That's still bugging me. Oh, that. Remember that girl you saved? I guess? I don't have the greatest of memories. Haha, I guess it didn't leave as much of an impression on you. It's really difficult, you know, to help someone out on impulse. I sense you'd be able to protect others, and that's a strength I don't have. Is that such a big deal, though? It may seem natural to you, but if everyone possessed what you have, this world would be a better place. Well, you know there's at least 2 others who do, but that's about it. Maybe so. By the way, Akiyama-kun. I have a favor to ask you. A favor? As far as I know, you're the only person I can ask. Do you mind? It depends on the favor. Alright, what is it? Can you clear the bill I have piling up at your hostess club? Oh my god! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, man! Come on! Come on! Can you lend me 50,000 yen? I mean, it's not as good as that, but like, come on! Really? Really? I have this feeling the wife and child thing was bullshit. Oh, you fucking prick. Oh, sure, no Huh? Wait, what? Elise, the hostess club. You own the place, right? I was hoping all this free training would be enough to foot my bill. Wait, you're one of my customers? How much is your bill anyway? I can't say. Just how much did you rack up? It's Mao-chan's fault. She's just too cute. Huh? At least stop with the cutesy voice. It's disturbing when used by a mercenary. And what's with that backstory you just fed me? I was actually moved. Huh? You called me a liar? That was all true. Of course you were moved. Be moved some more. Your wife and kid died. Never said that. They're very much alive at this very moment. My daughter's almost a middle schooler. Ha ha ha. Akiyama, we're on this rooftop. Theater Square's down there. Do a goddamn hate move. You know you want to. What do you mean by not being able to protect the people you love? Oh, that? Well, after I quit my job as a mercenary, I lost all my income. I felt like a good washed up good for nothing. So you waste your savings at my club. Jeez, enough already. I can't believe that story feels actually inspired me. Don't say that. We're still friends, aren't we? This prick. Alright, I guess you've helped me out. I learned how to go poop, poop, poop. I learned how to bicycle kick people, so fine. Only this once, okay? Really? You better not go back on your word, alright? You have my word, I guess. I'll call and make the arrangements myself. Next time you come by, call me and I'll get you a discount. Akiyama-kun, thank you so much. I'll never forget this. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. God damn it. More importantly, what are you gonna do now? I mean, you're done with my training. Done? Would you wake up and smell the coffee already? Wait, what? Everyone knows that the most important part of training is continuing it. I'll be here, so come by and work out from time to time. I'll pass, thank you. I think I need a long nap. Well, alright then. I guess your training did have considerable results. I learned how to bicycle kick people. It's fine. I'll come by whenever I'm free. Motherfucker. I swear to God. I think I shot multiple times so my memory's fuzzy. Yeah, you did load like 100 bullets into me, so like, yeah, fuck you. I had no idea why they might have left me. No idea at all. Yeah, God. Repairing the easy training 63-7 double X's. Repairing the harder ones gets you royales. Okay. I mean, I'm very short on money. But I'm not so short on money that I want to do that. God damn it. God damn it. Ah! Bob and Tsunamiya! You completed all the Daijiro Saga training. Congratulations. You're worthy of the title Crisis Manager. I have a prize for you. Damn. That felt really easy. Is that just one of these? Oh! Okay. So there's way more sections to the completion list to complete on this because there's this many of them instead. Okay. Okay, that's very different then. Like, so that that's why the completion list is divided into each of these. All of these individual pieces here, which I'm not going to look at too intensely because there's all spoilers and probably on there about land mechanics. But, oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, well, I might as well go see Bob. Might as well go see Bob and get stuff. I mean, like, training before was, like, more... I mean, we completed all the training in Yakuza 3, and that wasn't even a completion list bonus thing. We're completing all the training for one person, and this is? Damn. No controls this area, our anarchy. You got that? This isn't a place where amateurs can come around without giving us respect. You got that? Are you referring to Anarchy from, like, the beginning of Yakuza 3? Because you look similar in this. What's that spot? Alright, ready? Oh my god. It actually does a half decent amount of damage considering it's a run-up combo. Alright, so ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I probably very much miscounted on there, but oh my god. I honest to God think now with the amount of kicks we have on that, that might be longer than the longest rush combo that Rush Style had in Zero. Like, fuck me. Please, no more punches! Okay, how about kicks, though? How many more kicks can I give you? How many more kicks am I allowed to give you? Because I want to do more of them. I also kind of just want to fight more people so I can get the, thing. Level 12. That thing. I think, now it's like I said, we have, sub-stories. I'm going to do next, no, I'll have to do next story bit. I mean, basically, I'm gonna, like... Oh, I walked past it. Oh, God damn it. I'm just gonna basically hand this in, and I'm probably gonna stop it there for today. We'll start, like, story and sub-stories next time. Oh my god, it's the rich people! Jesus Christ, Akiyama's full combo now takes off almost an entire health bar. It takes off almost an entire health bar, he's full combo now. That is fucking busted. That is busted as hell. That is broken. That is so much damage that he does now. Because we also got the power increase. And also, oh, a stamina and spark. I'd rather the money that you have, you weird rich foppish fuck. But, okay. I just want to, what was the name of that ability that we got that actually did that? Oh, just boost attack. Boring name. So, what I'm understanding about Akiyama, considering we did that much training for Akiyama, and that much training, it resulted in 2 moves. One a move that we already had but just longer, and the other one a new move that we just got 3 levels of. It seems like that's Akiyama's gimmick. He doesn't have the longest moveset, but the one thing that he has is really fucking good. It seems like the one gimmick he has is really good. Oh, Sacred Tree Armor. Is this the thing for the Nero to Kiryu's Dante? To some extent. So the thing is that... I don't know. Because the thing with Nero is like... Nero has a... I don't know, because... Dante has like several different weapons and guns that he can use. But each individual moveset on those is smaller than Nero's one moveset. Because Nero only has one weapon and one gun, right? But his moveset is longer. He has a longer list on that one weapon than Dante has on any of his one guns. Oh, goodness. Ow. Like, I'd almost call it lady more like, actually. So I imagine the Sacred Tree armor is the bonus that I got for that. I'm also meant to speak to Naomi a couple times now, but I guess that's the thing I got for doing the training. Have you heard of Sherlock? It's a small bar in Champion District. Regular there by the name of Aoki has had his finger on the pulse of the town. He seems to know what will happen before it actually does. Just between you and me, even I consult him from time to time. Why don't I pay him a visit? Sherlock in Champion District. Okay. Are you trying to complete all the sub-stories? Sad Sack on the left will give you a wonderful gift each time you complete one. You'll be notified by mail each time you complete something. Excited yet? Until about a year ago, I told fortunes on the street under the name X-Tiger. Unfortunately, I had a few customers, as many thought I was creepy. Is that a reference? I don't remember X-Tiger from Yakuza 3. It might be a reference to something else. I was trying too hard while pretending to be a silent, mysterious type, specializing in crystal ball scrying and tarot cards. Cannot go into this since money is no longer an issue. I set up shop here and opened up last summer. Moon is much more mysterious here. Best things about this place are its cool summers and warm winters. So I don't get many customers though. Supporter from like Yakuza 1. He'll tell you about sub-stories, but isn't needed in the remaster. Okay. Was that his name? I thought it was T something from that. That was a post-game thing in Y3. X-Tiger? Okay, yeah. I don't, yeah, yeah, never did anything in that, so, okay. Hey, but again, everything is referenced. Or, like, so much stuff is referenced from that. He's a manservant. Apparently, someone cannot get enough of me, but rest assured, he does take part in affairs that involve sitting next to me and staring creepily. Does he? Perhaps I should acting more like a psychic. People always ask me things like, what should I do? Honestly, most time I just want to say, just figure it out yourself. But being a psychic and all, I have to give them some sort of answer. So I tell them to slow down and re-examine themselves. Understand what that means? Oh, I'll just tell you what it means is check the pause menu sometimes. Okay. This is just fuck the fourth wall, the character. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, well, I'm just going to take the Sacred Tree armor because I can. Yay! I'll give you another one if you lose it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, fuck the fourth wall. Beat the shit out of that fourth wall. 5, 5, and 10. It's better against guns than what I currently have, but it's actual just raw defense is less. Fuck it, just use the options menu, you dickhead. I appreciate the lack of subtlety though. You also have the SWAT armor? I do indeed have the SWAT armor. I need to go to fucking item box. I need to go to an item box. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to... Okay, that safe place is near an item box. Nice. What I want to do is I want to go to an item box. I want to dump the shit that I have and reorganize some of my stuff. And I want to take a visit around to weapon stores, Beam, and Kami Armor and stuff like that. I want to see if we have an open access to anything that's half decent for armor / Yakuza training gear. Because if we can get access to that stuff, that would be, what are the kids calling it these days? Porgers, I think it's Porgers. Really good against guns. It's not that good against blades, but it is pretty fucking good though. Although this is really good against... I feel like against guns is probably the best stuff that we want, because guns are a pain in the ass to deal with just all the time. Yeah, 10, 5, and 15. Yeah, there's... Yeah. Porgsorios? Is that a porg serious you got? Do people hate this yet? Is it irritating? And also, yeah, protection from bullets, but I need all 3 sacred treasures for that, so... not something we're gonna get anytime soon. So here's the question. Do I run... I should always, like, run around town with that equipped, right? And it's just when I get into tough battles, I re-equip one of these. Probably. Do I have any other healing items in here? You know what? You know what I should do? We're still in early game. I was gonna say fuck it. I'll take the weak shitty things. And by that I mean the single individual things that aren't combined ones. I'll just take these. Just so I can carry them around for the time being. I don't need to use over the top shit right now. Oh, do I want the titanium driver? No, the super spicy knife burns people. That shit's always good. That shit's always good. I definitely want to keep that. There we go. Now, we've got to catch a cab to Kamiya. No, because, no, we want to walk past Beam in the gun shop, and they're on the roofs, so we'll go by them. I'm trying to remember what roof was near the dude's truck. I think it's the one that's, just south of Kodabeki Drugs. I think. But yeah, we'll do that, and we'll probably end the session there. I think that's enough. I think that's probably a good amount. Here I go. Fuck, I got it wrong. Oh, it's a little bit down south from where we are. It's telling me the story is back at the dude that we just did the training with. They're all pretty close, to be fair. Rooftops are easy to walk around. Yeah, I kind of wish, once again, like this game always does, the northeast side of town is just completely abandoned. There's no rooftops up there. And, like, there's no save stations up there. Oh, no, this was the closest one. This was the closest one. Poggers. Sorry, it's just what we're in the mood for today. Wooden driver, pepper spray, nunchucker, binding. Now, you don't sell any... I think it's mainly Beam that has, like, new things to look at to what we can get. But we've got to keep just an eye on here. Cloth, glass, gauntlets, battle mail. Just keep an eye on just keeping a mind of what's here in case it's something useful. But I'm not going to buy it all here. Story point is just pointing you to go downstairs from Sligo since that would be the closest way back to the ground floor when the objective last updated. Oh, okay. Okay. No, just keep an eye of, like, a memory of what's there. I'm not going to go around weapon modding the way I did in 3 for this, because I know I'm playing as multiple characters. Any focus we put into it now, we're going to lose the inventory at some point. And we're going to do that multiple times. So, it's just basically, if there's any particularly good weapons that are easy to get, or funny, and we just happen to get enough stuff for them, or Yakuza training gear. Because Yakuza training gear is just more experience, and that's obviously just what I want to wear all the time, permanently, in every single game that we do. Damn it. So there's a locker counter here. Actually, while we're running around town, I'll equip that. Flip it over that one. At the very least, you'll have it all for the finale, no matter who you make it with. True. True. I mean, the main thing is when Kiryu has to fight a mon at the very end of the game and kick someone's ass. God damn it. We'll be able to make it with anyone. Like, I'm not going to save sub-stories for the finale, because I don't like doing that. Like, a lot of the sub-stories in the endgame content that we did at the end of Yakuza 3 is, like, some of the best sub-stories or some of the best, like, side content that Yakuza 3 has to offer. It really is. Like, cause, like, that, the cafe murder mystery, the end of the Akimoto thing, the end of the Reapers thing, like, all of that happens in the finale for Yakuza 3, and it's some of the best side content in Yakuza 3, but it fucks up the pacing so badly, which is a problem that this Yakuza 3 just has. So, outside of Amon, I don't want to save anything else for the finale, but Amon is where having a good weapon modding and having good armor, like weapons and equipment and stuff like that and healing items would make the most sense to have, so it makes sense. Long-awaited DVD of a popular mental training thing. Cheap and easy self-defense. Well, I might as well take them both. Thank you, please come again. Now let's see how garbage they were, and how not worth it was for me to buy all of this. Oh yeah, we got. I forgot that you get the SRR or SSR versions of things. Cheap and easy self-defense. Brick shitter beer. There it is again. There's the brick shitter beer. The ball buster, blackjack with 2 resilient ribbons, and slime spray. Cooking oil and Torina. Modified stun lighter. Okay, yeah, cheap and easy self-defense. These do just seem to be the easiest things to make. That is actually just, yeah, we can make basically all of these. I think we've seen all of these items and probably have half of them at this point already. God damn. Was this just, yeah, baton, sonic knife, and then the modified lighters. Twin hangers, nunchaku, dragon nunchaku, yeah, nothing there. Denzaboru, electromagnetic nunchaku. might have enough for those. I don't know. Don't have a gravity converter, I think. So spark 20,000 volts, probably not. Shiny Shine, Love Shine. Oh yeah, it's the Cutie Girl sticks. Right, and the Love Shine sticks. Blow up doll. Okay, we have broken radio. We have a shard of bulletproof glass. I don't think we have a super high voltage battery, and we don't have a large blow up doll. Maximum carry and maximum control. Red Shark and Blue Fox. My favorite Star Fox characters. Honest to God, that is probably my single most controversial take in all of video games. It's probably the one that the most people would think I'm absolutely fucking idiotic for thinking, and definitely my most chaotic opinion. I like Star Fox Zero. Like, I don't know if it can get... I don't know if people can think it gets more ridiculous than that. I don't know if there's anything above that for just... People might like some bad games, but that... Oh, oh. But as I've said, it's fine to like whatever games you fucking like. You like your games, and yeah, if you have fun with them, that's the only thing that fucking matters. I might shit on games and stuff like that, but me shitting on a game should not take away other people's enjoyment from it, unless it opens your eyes on another perspective of the game and, like, changes your opinions on it, because it actually changes your opinion, not, oh, someone else doesn't like it, so therefore I can't like it. Because I want to have a little fun, not get my teeth knocked out. Sorry for bothering you. But the thing is, if you're the type of person who can enjoy Star Fox Zero's weird controls, you'd be the type of person who would fucking love them, because it can give you an experience that only the controls in that game can give you. The problem is that there's like 4 people on the planet who could actually enjoy Star Fox Zero, and I just happen to be one of them. I totally get it's not for everyone, but yeah. I'm right here with you. I mean, I have your questionable game taste, but still. Wait, in terms of you liking Star Fox Zero, or the opinions on games that, like, you shouldn't let other people's opinion dictate what yours are? He no longer had eyes. No. You beat up people really badly in this. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the classic. New chapter, so new blue arrow people. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a mechanic in this. I also like Star Fox Zero. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I thought I saw a glow there, but I didn't. I regret re-equipping this item already. I already regret it. Any ideas? Anyone see anything? No, it's definitely in here. I don't... How do they hide them so fucking well in this game? I swear to God. Oh, there it is. Found it. Ah, good time. I'd love to stream Star Fox Zero. My only thing is... I kind of want a capture card for the Wii U gamepad to do it, which I no longer have. Because I've got a video on my channel for it, but it's a really old video at this point. Like, I'd love to just do an LP of it. But yeah. And also, just while I'm on camera and I've got a gamepad in front of me and I'm moving around to do it while talking and being on camera, and I'd probably want to charge the damn thing the whole time, and now what my setup is to do it, it'd be way harder to record it than before, but I would still love to do it at some point. You're here! I make weapons here! They'll be real helpful in battle, I promise. Also, if you have the right materials, I can make new weapons. Here, take this. It's a recipe. It's like a blueprint. Without one of these, I can't make anything. The secret to, promotion. Kissing ass. Okay. Okay, find things and mod them. Yeah, check the pause menu to do that. Yeah. Clean up your desk, Kamiyama. I read that as Akiyama, because he also does. He says with a bunch of cans around the desk. I have... Honestly, the main mess on my desk right now is just all of my pins. Because I have an absolute fuck ton of them. I found a place online where I can order a custom-made corkboard. Right next to this flag here, there's a tiny bit of space, like 20 centimeters by about 60 centimeters, that's between the flag and the door. So I'm going to get a corkboard made there, custom to put there, to stick all of my enamel pins onto. The problem is that the custom order, it's going to cost like $80, and I do not have the money for that right now. But at some point, I'll get it. Alright, secrets of promotion, kissing ass. Alright, demon taiko sticks, double slats, spike taiko sticks, and twin dragon sticks. Okay, so nothing there, but we can usually buy stuff off you. We can normally buy stuff. Buy equipment and designs. I'd like to do this. He doesn't have any designs to buy right now. You can make the Sonic knife already. It gives you little pictures of the items so you can see what they look like, so it's easier to remember whether you've gotten it enough or not. Nice. I appreciate this. I appreciate this. Nice. I have enough for the dragon nunchaku. It requires the 2 fucking things that we were looking at to sell. I'm glad I didn't sell either of any of them. I do have enough for that one as well. Oh, I don't have the wooden nunchucks for it, though. Oh, I just noticed. Does this game... This game, oh my god, it shows you all the designs in this menu, even if you don't have the base weapon for it. I don't think Yakuza 3 did this. So I was constantly checking that. Yeah, I was like constantly fucking checking. And it also tells you what you're making, but yeah, because that's how it worked in 3. In 3, when you went to nunchucks, it'll tell you, here's the base one, and it would give you a list of what it turns into. Where this, and like you'd have to select and like scroll between them. Where in this, these are both made from long nunchucks, but it tells you them both right here. And, because I'd have to constantly check the equipment design list in 3 to go, oh, I need that base weapon and then I can make this. This just, it shows you all. That is so much better. That is, I'm glad that they're aware that the menu could have been improved for the modding and they actually did it. Because fuck yeah. This is way better. By the way, Cutie Girl Stick and Love Shine Stick, there they are. Mysterious sticks used in the popular anime Cutie Girl. Heat increases at a faster rate. The power of Venus transforms you into a warrior of love and increases enthusiasm 100-fold. So Sailor Moon references. Got it. Okay, I haven't even watched that, but I can understand Sailor Moon reference. A lot of durability on that. Twin Dragon Sticks. They look badass. Don't wear down when used defensively. Ooh, that is nice. That is nice. And others. Stun gun and a lighter just combined together because fuck yeah. There's the brick shit of beer. I'm gonna make the dragon nunchucks. I mean, that's 100 durability and 100 power. These things will last a long ass fucking time. And also it uses 2 ridiculously expensive items to make. The strongest, they even get more powerful as their durability drops. Wait, what? Wait, what? That just seems, these seem ridiculously good. It feels really early for me to get a weapon this good. How did I even get the dragon seal and the diamond? Did I get those from random fights? Oh, they were probably from, no, they were probably from locker keys. They're probably from locker keys. Fair enough. Jesus Christ. Yep. 100, 100. We already have access to a ridiculously good weapon. Holy fuck. Don't know if I should have given it to Akiyama. I don't know if Akiyama knows how to use weapons like this, but, you know. Diamond's sub-story seal was from one of those DLC packs. Oh, okay. So, yeah, no, I literally did break the game early to get all this stuff. Okay, fair enough. By the way, how many people want to talk? Hello. Hey, thanks for all the great beer and liquor. You should come join us for a picnic when the cherry blossoms start blooming. We can do some more drinking. Oh, but you seem like you got lots of enemies, Akiyama-san. We can keep you protected until springtime, but you better start bringing drinks to the other guys, too. Akiyama allies. By eating and drinking at certain stores, you'll gain allies. Oh. Work hard to get to know people around, truly become the face of Kamurocho. I thought it was Lifeline, but okay. You don't have to worry about a thing when you walk around here, but if it does get serious, you'll just have to get by with a gift. 5,000 experience. Nice. Oh, 500 experience. I can't read. I'm out of booze. Can you be a pal and get me some booze? I don't expect you to do it for free. I'll pay you back. You always treat me nice, so I owe you anyways. Okay. We have people to bring alcohol to. Hello there. See, these are amazing. Ah, okay. Can't stop staring at them. I've got to memorize everything about them. Zoom in on valuables with X. Oh. We just look at things more intently. I mean, I know we can bring up those ones, but yeah, I can just... You can't flick them and spin them around. Okay. You can't, like, flick them and spin them around in the default Unity engine model displayer. That Shibata, he's a sly one, alright? But he's pulling all the strings behind this one. When just finally over, peace is returned to the city. And now this, have had enough of all the terrorist attacks and warring. True, wish we could live in peace without having to deal with the twisted ambitions of men like him. Okay, so people around here don't like Shibata. We can't live in West Park anymore. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Interesting. Interesting. Out of curiosity, can I go in here? Damn it. Damn it. I had to check. I had to check. I thought I had beer on me. I must have dumped it in an item box. Oh no, I already spoke to you. Before I forget, I wanna bring this dude a beer. So I'm gonna go down here. Because I do have an item box that has beer in it. I did buy it at one point, just to do a drunken hate move, which I don't think I've done yet. But, we can do it now. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't know if we've been in this popper yet. We haven't, because there's a key right there. Fuck yeah, let's go. More Boulevard locker keys. What's happening by that locker, for a hot second, actually check. Where's your beers? You not sell beer? This place doesn't sell beer, are you kidding me? And they sell sake, but I think the dude said we wanted beer. Ah, that's right, I've got one in the item box. Ah, goodness. Pretty sure I've got one in here. If I don't do it now, I will forget, so. Yeah, premium salt, there it is. There we go. There we go. Go to bring the guy his alcohol. There we go. Yeah, we'll do this and we'll, I want to kick someone's ass and get enough levels to kick someone's ass. Like to level up, and we can get the tiger drop kick, and then we'll be fine from there. We'll do that, and then we'll end it. Thank you. I knew you'd come through. I got your back no matter what happens. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. Actually, I want to get into a fight here, so the guy can help me. But it's really hard to trigger fights in spots where allies will help you in this game. Any booze works? I mean, I imagine he's not picky, but I think beer is what I brought him at the beginning of the game, so I should bring him more beer. Okay, no one here wants to fight me. Feel like I need a charismatic photo. What are you doing? Hey there. Oh, it's Little Asia. It's Little Asia. I was about to say, what is that? Little Asia, yes. How is there no one who wants to fight me? Hello? Anyone want to kick my ass? There's someone who wants to kick my ass. Yo, kick my ass. Kick my ass. Attempt to kick my ass. I'll kick your ass instead. Fuck you! There we go. Because that guy had his own QTE to start the fight, did it not count for the ally thing nearby? That's annoying. That's annoying. So not only do you have to be nearby the place to start a fight, but it can't be someone who is doing the scouting around. That's so cool that he's scouting kick us there. Jesus Christ, I can't. Bam! Ah, I pressed the wrong button. No. Ow. No one was close enough for me to taunt. Oh my god, I knocked over all the people over there. Sorry. There we go. Ah, level up. Boom. There we go. That's what I wanted. That was what I wanted, and now we can have the tiger drop kick. Hey, my whole body's throbbing. I mean, parts of my body are throbbing when I'm around Akiyama, but you know. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Counter kick. Yeah, it's tiger drop. It's tiger drop. It's tiger drop, baby, but it's a kick tiger drop. A weapon to surpass tiger drop. Let's go. God. Oh my goodness. Get excited. All right, you want to fight me? Tiger drop this motherfucker. Ready? I'm gonna attempt to tiger drop this motherfucker and absolutely fuck up and fail. Oh, okay. It's not the damage output that tiger drop is. It might be easier to get off, but it's not the same damage level. Maybe that's what it is. Come on. It seems that's the trade-off. It's easier to do, because I just got it twice in a row perfectly, but it's not the same damage, which would make sense for Akiyama compared to Kiryu. Oh, fuck you. How much heat did that give me? Whee. How much heat did the grab taunt give me just then? Do that again. That is a really significant chunk. That is a really significant chunk. Damn it. Akiyama's thing seems to be taunt. Like, one of his things seems to be taunts. He has ridiculously long combos and taunts. Again, that seems to be Akiyama. I mean, it all ties into, like, the thing that I've already gotten the idea of behind Akiyama. It is ridiculously easy for him to build up heat. He just doesn't have as many different ways of using it as the other, well, at least as Kiryu, and stuff like that. Do you have the upgrade that makes taunts give more yet? No. No, we also don't have that yet. We also don't have this yet, no. And it's already giving us that much. But again, that just leans into the rest, like Akiyama has ridiculously long combos that build up heat. He has, like, he can taunt in so many different situations that give him a bunch of heat. Maybe go for the new heat moves next or something. Like, I feel like that is an idea considering how much we have. Like, considering how easy it is for him to build up heat, that's probably not a bad idea. Because there's... Yeah, the next 2 levels would give us his final 2. Oh, I forgot. This one can level up, can't it? Right. Go to heat actions. Yeah, because that one... Oh, yeah, guardrail crush. Triangle against enemies near guardrails or other high places. Yeah, no, we haven't done this yet. And we can unlock a follow-up for it. Yeah, we're gonna do that as well. Right. Like, his heat move list is incredibly short. It's incredibly short how many heat moves he actually has. Like, Kiryu had something like fucking 80 plus in the last game. Akiyama has about 12 or so, it seems. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He has 11. Compared to Kiryu's 80 plus. But the difference is that it's way easier for Akiyama to build heat. You just don't have any different situations to do to actually use that heat. And yeah, he does have a tiger drop, but it seems to be easier to pull off, bigger timing window, less damage. Or I actually just nailed the timing perfectly and it just happens to do less damage than Kiryu's. But I feel like it's probably easy to pull off as a trade-off. That would make sense to me. But anyway, with that, I am out of here. God, it's so good to play Yakuza. And Akiyama didn't piss me off this session. I think that's just a case of... That just happens in Yakuza sometimes. There are sometimes just sub-stories where I'm just like... I mean, it's definitely not the first time. Where I've gotten to the end of the sub-story and I feel kind of gross. I'm just like, I don't like that. I wish it wasn't like that. Like, that's happened before in Yakuza, and I guess that last time, that was just what that was. That was just one of the moments of just Akiyama being weird in a sub-story. Because sometimes that just happens to characters. Again, we've got to remember, there's been times where Kiryu has just let people, like, leave with their abusive parents, or he's been kind of a dick to people, or he's thought that it was totally normal and fine for a person who sex trafficked a woman to then marry them because he fell in love with her while sex trafficking her and stuff like that. Like, Kiryu has his sub-stories that make me go, ugh. But, yeah, I think that's just a case of it's not representative of the character. It just happens to be a sub-story that they wrote fucking weirdly. And I think that's what it was last time. And, like, the other, like... I mean, Akiyama definitely had the aspect of, like, kind of tough love with the other sub-stories and things like that. But he was always at least helpful in the end. To, like, Shiobara, the woman that he was, helping with the money, the other hostess dude that he was helping. Like, he's always at least helped them. And it was just that one fucking weird... sub-story, like one weird moment in the sub-story that he had where he just treated something like shit for basically no reason. Remember when you buy our pizza, think of human trafficking. God, I don't want to think of human trafficking when I think of pizza. Anyway, what a hell of a note to end the session on. I will end it here. Next time, more Akiyama. Ew. I gotta say, we're kind of at a point, obviously the game may change, the game may expand in a lot of ways, but it seems like we're at a point where we're consistently doing, like, a chapter every 2 sessions. Like, it seems to be we can do all the sub-stories in a chapter, plus a hostess, plus the story content for, like, the next part of that chapter. I mean, obviously, story stuff is going to get longer and longer as the game goes on. Sub-stories usually shrink, though, as you go on in the game. And we still haven't unlocked, like, any massive side content activities yet. But, I mean... I don't know, I'm just thinking of Yakuza 3 where it would take us 10 sessions to finish one chapter because the amount of bullshit that was in there. But, I don't know, maybe it will get more ridiculous later on, maybe it won't. But it seems to be, like, not ridiculously padded at this stage so far. Which, like, a part of what I love about Yakuza games is how much content they have and how much of it is worthwhile. But I think even I'd admit, yeah, Yakuza 3 is padded. Like, if they got rid of all of the sub-stories in Yakuza 3 that weren't the multi-chain ones, or weren't the individual ones that actually were, like, a big story impact, there's a lot of sub-stories in Yakuza 3 that don't need to exist as much, and it is just a shitload of them for no real reason. And also the way that they're placed, like, they're paced, where they just randomly appear all the fucking time. And stuff like that. But anyway, I am out of here. 10 hostesses! And most of them are burned. But yeah, next time we will, do more sub-stories. We'll go to see. It seems like we need to do more story content first before we do sub-stories. But yeah, before we do finish chapter 3, we will do a hostess. So I do think it makes the most sense to do a hostess at the end of sessions, not at the start of them. Because otherwise people will get bored and leave, which I totally get. So, yeah, there might be a hostess next session. It depends on how much side content there is. It depends on how much there is. So, until next time, this is version 2, signing out.
時には